Hello, how's it going? Hope it's going good. Kitty cat's in a good mood. You gonna come up, girl? She's all proud of herself because she caught a roach, and it's been about... How long has it been, girl? 4 months since you caught a roach? They just, they hide for winter, so she doesn't have a chance to hunt. You're so cute, girl. Come on. I was just thinking about it. Yeah, one snuck its way in here, probably because it was so cold. It was hot for a bit, and then it got cold, so this one's probably trying to find a little bit of warmth to hide in, and... How bad's my audio? Because I have the air conditioner on right now, and the door's open, so let me go get that real quick, because it probably sounds... Oh, great, now you jump up. Good girl. Good girl. You're so good. You're so good. She's good. She's good. Oh, there's the camera acting up again. Everything just fails around this household. Baby girl. Including my glasses, which I have old ones, which kind of suck. I had these a long time ago before I knew that you could not use water to clean glasses. Because if you do, it actually deteriorates them. So this one's got massive little splotches like right here and right here. So I got this glare in the center of my vision, but I could still see better. It's like 30% of my vision is blurred as opposed to 100% of my vision being blurred. So I'll take it. Anyway, where'd we leave off? All right, the little supports, I guess. Always start with supports. Oh, Didu and Dimitri.
He's always with that man from Dusker.
Real.
How strange.
I'll bet he used some dirty tricks to gain his favor. That's how those scoundrels from Dusker operate.
What a pleasant conversation.
And then
we seem to be
Dimitri killed
having.
them. The end.
May I join? Please, continue.
Oh, Your Highness, I was just...
I said continue.
I'm sorry, Your Highness.
Such foolishness runs rampant. I fear it is the reality of Fargus for now.
It must appear strange to them to see me always in your company.
Oh shit. Oh no. Sorry, hold up. I was ambushed by a brave little kitty who said you shall not pass. Unfortunately, I did very much pass. It passed so hard that I picked her up while doing so. Oh.
Does it bother you to do?
Of course not. However,
Let me guess. You take exception to the gossip that you use dirty tricks to obtain your position. Is that it?
that does perturb me, but not for my own sake. I am concerned about your Highness's reputation.
As always.
We're not talking about my feelings, but yours. As far as I'm concerned, those fools can talk nonsense until their tongues fall out.
I am afraid I cannot agree. But if you were not concerned for your honor in this instance, then why did you intervene?
Because it is my duty to do so. The day my father was killed, I saw the swine who did it. They were not of Dusker. I
Hey.
saw that, knew it beyond a doubt, and yet I was unable to prevent the massacre that
Just
followed.
like Sylvain said.
Nor could I clear away the dishonor of regicide that has unjustly clung to you and your people. I will not rest until I make up for that. I owe you, just as I owe the spirits of those I let die.
I do consider Fargus
You sure
to be
did let them
abhorrent,
die when you were
but
10
you
years
are an
old back
exception.
then.
You offered
No.
me your hand and
12?
pulled me out from an abyss of
11?
suffering and
6 years
death.
ago. Why is my computer freaking out?
You risked your life to save a foreigner you had never met. The moment you extended your hand, I decided that only for your sake would I live the remainder of my life, and I would cast it aside in an instant if my death were to your benefit. For that reason, I cannot consider myself your friend. There are still many in the kingdom who despise the people of Dusker. It would be selfish of me to stand by your side as an equal.
This is a
Did you-
really... This right here, what I'm doing, it's a real bad idea. But it's so cute. I know, girl. I know. I just can't help it. You're just so cute. I have a feeling she knows. Like, oh, you're gonna start itching because of this. And I don't care. She's just too adorable. She's just too adorable. Aww. She's so cute.
Your Highness?
Do you really believe I care one bit about the chatter of the ignorant?
Of course not.
Chatter of the ignorant.
Please forgive
Fair
my
enough.
impudence.
It is what it
I
is.
understand the intention of your words. Still, they grieve me. If you wish it so, you may continue to think of yourself as my vassal. I clearly cannot stop you. We need not be anything more or anything less. If that is what you wish to do, so be
So
it.
long as you are by my side,
Highness.
said Dimitri. Ugh. Oh, that's why it's freaking out. There's a delay there. Okay, well, yeah, there is like a... Ooh, a 2-second delay. Lovely. Let me, turn that off. We can restart it. That should do it, right, girl? Yeah, delays are fun. Except they aren't. They suck. See, now I have a new challenge unto myself. Now that I have used these hands to vigorously smoosh my kitty cat, I cannot touch my face, or else I will die. Such is my life. On the flip side, I can now touch this cat with impunity. Okay, no delay there. Great, okay. Alright, cat's gone, so I'm now going
Happy,
to wash
you
my
must
hands
know that
of
it's
this
rather
kitty
uncomfortable
fur.
to be the subject of such an unflinching gaze.
You'll have to put up with it for a little while longer. I feel like I can almost remember.
Apologies, but I'm not sure what you're referring to. Care to elaborate?
I have this sense that we met somewhere, before we were students. But you're the Prince of Fargus, so how could I have met you?
I do not recall meeting you previously either. Although, long ago, I sometimes accompanied my father as he traveled the kingdom. Perhaps we crossed paths.
Unlikely. I lived in an isolated village in the forest. We didn't have contact with outsiders. After I ran away, I was kidnapped. And my kidnapper kept me locked up all day and night. I think I'd remember if the royal family had stopped by for a visit.
Kidnapped? What do you mean by that?
Means she was abducted.
A lady found
Dimitri.
me, a helpless runaway, and offered to take me in. She promised to keep me safe. Instead, I became her test subject. She experimented on me with all kinds of spells and rituals. I had a roof over my head and plenty to eat, but otherwise it was a pretty bad experience.
This may be unwelcome from a stranger like myself, but I want you to know that it's perfectly acceptable to be angry about such unfortunate circumstances. I can't fathom why someone would cause you pain like that. I'm sorry you had to endure such a thing. You have every right to feel anything you need to feel toward the person responsible for your suffering.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh my god, actual concern.
What's the matter? Was it something I said?
It's just that I've heard those words before. I think it was someone else who said them, but I can't remember who. Maybe I'll figure it out someday. In the meantime, see you around.
Yes, of course. If our meeting again can help you in any way, you need only ask, and I'll be there.
I completely missed most of that conversation. I wasn't paying attention, but hopefully it was good. Getting a lot of use out of this music track.
You don't like to talk much, huh, Dudu?
I am not skilled in conversation.
I've
Any
noticed.
particular reason?
Reason? I am only here at the monastery because this is where His Highness wishes me to be.
The reason is because
Many
I don't
here
want
are
to talk,
frightened of
Ash.
me,
That's the reason.
disgusted by me. I grow weary of it.
That makes sense. A lot of people hate Dusker. They think all kinds of terrible things. Some of them even think you kidnap and eat people.
Damn.
We sound like true monsters,
Why are you smiling? Shouldn't it make you angry?
I suppose.
If those people would just talk to you, I'm sure they'd change their minds. I'll admit that when I first got here, I found you kind of intimidating. I didn't know if it was okay to talk to you. I hesitated.
It's the tall stature and the perfect face.
But like I said before, I just wanted to get to know you.
Intimidates people. They don't know what to
And
say.
now that I have, I'm not scared at all.
I am not very good at interesting conversation.
We can work on that. Tell me about Dusker. What was your hometown like?
Calm. More forested than Fargus. Each town had a specialty. Smithing, fishing. You would be better off reading about it in a book.
Okay, maybe you're right. But answer me one thing. You're a great cook and you learned at home. Why don't you make more Dusker-style food?
As we have established, people hate Dusker. Food by itself may be harmless, but it is better not to sow seeds
Trying
of
to poison
discontent.
me with this Duskar crap. These spices will murder me. They'll melt up my guts.
Ah. But the cuisine of Dusker is delicious. I'd really like to try more of it.
I am pleased to hear you say so.
I just thought of something. How does Ash have that hood? It looks like all these like shirts are the same, but most of them have collars. So how does he have that hood going over it? Am I just full of it? Am I just thinking too
Hey,
much?
Sylvain.
Yeah, see, they have those little collars popping up, but
What's
Ash
up,
does
Ash?
it.
Looking
Why?
for more life
I
tips?
guess he pulls it down.
No.
Cause yeah, it's clearly. What the hell is that? Just thought of it. Because it looks like a hoodie. It even got like a little those little things you could pull to make the hood tighten. But how was it fitting over there?
But I did want to thank you for coming to my
Is
aid
it
in
just
battle the
really
other day.
loose? And so it just folds over that collar?
That? No need to thank me for that.
Doesn't look that loose either, though. It doesn't look like it'll fit over his head.
No, really, I insist. If you hadn't been there, I definitely would have been finished.
Unless it's
You
like
really
pulled,
set a model for my training. I can only hope I'll be able
like
to
it's
save
pulled
someone like
tight,
that someday.
so it's not
Again
loose
with
at
the
all.
studying and the training?
Eh.
You're so stubborn you make Ingrid and His Highness seem downright easygoing. My advice on the whole thing is to just follow your instincts. That's what I do. If someone's in trouble, I help them. You don't need to be a valiant knight to know that. Doesn't matter if the person is an ugly old man or the cutest girl you've ever seen. You help them.
So you're saying...
Everybody's the same, deep down. It's our job to help anyone who needs it.
Ah,
What? You're looking at me funny. Did I say something wrong?
no, I'm just surprised, that's all. You're actually a much better person than I thought.
Was that a compliment? I can't tell.
Oh, sorry. I
Hey,
didn't
Sylvain,
mean
you
any
come off as
insult.
kind of scummy. I'm not sure if you
I
know
was just
that.
really impressed by what you said about helping people without even thinking. To jump in and help someone without any thought at all of reward. That is real virtue.
How did you say that with a straight face? I'd be embarrassed if I were you. Come on, Ash. You're an honest and overall great guy. You'll be an honest and overall great knight, too. Of course, people like you need to watch out for greedy people.
Huh?
Remember when I said I didn't need any thanks? Well, I didn't say anything about not wanting a reward. There's a girl, and we had a misunderstanding about who was allowed to date who, so, I need to hang out in your room until everything calms down. Should only be a day. Or two. Tops.
Sylvain?
Come on, Ash. Remember, if someone's in trouble, you help them. You want to be a great knight, yeah?
Oh, fine. Since you helped me, but just this once.
All right, I knew I could count on you.
Gonna
You'll
sleep
definitely
under
be
the
a
bed
great
for a
knight.
while.
He really would be a great person if he could just stop all the scandal.
Alright, there we go. We're done. Now we can... Did we get everything here? I think we did. Yeah.
Oh my. Just one small girl who's gone astray has caused all this.
Yes, that's
We
kick
cannot
up a
let this
fuss.
stand. You must do all you can to find out where she's gone. Now ask around to see what information you can find. Come now.
Okay, yeah. No time to waste indeed. Just talk to Anna here.
I'd love to catch up, but I'm.
I know, you don't.
Hey, how about a favor?
Anna never cares.
Hey!
Constil, to Saint. Crystal. Yeah, there's pretty much something always in that bucket.
Hello there.
I believe, like, this is what allows you to, No, I think it's a little bit later on. It might be smithing
Return
stone
soon, please.
Hey,
that you could, cycle in infinite renown.
come again.
We might need another shop to be open, though. I forget.
What brings you here? I'm taking a break.
Damn. Yeah, you could recruit her now. Alright, let's keep going from here.
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Today, there is quite a bit to report. There is a masked individual who has been going into town every evening and not returning until the following morning. You see? Nothing gets past this guard. I doubt it has anything to do with Flayn's disappearance.
I need
but-
to actually...
Well, better safe than sorry, I always say.
Is there a bulletin board near here? Because what I need to do is I need to, probably... I can just dash right over here. That's close enough. Probably start the, what's it called? Main quest. I think I do need to go around talking to people.
See, when I consider how Seteth must be feeling, my heart breaks. We must find Flayn as soon as possible. There are no signs of her having left the monastery, but we cannot safely rule out any possibility just yet. I'm wasting precious time standing about trying to think of a solution. I'll survey the monastery and see what information I can gather. There must be someone who has a clue as to Flayn's whereabouts. Will you do me a favor?
Get all information we have in the monastery. Sure, someone has seen or heard something. Sure. This is actually one of those quests you want to be really careful about when to stop,
I've heard the monastery is full of secret passages.
which doesn't make a lot
If
of
there is no
sense.
sign
Don't
of
worry,
Flayn's
I'll get to
departure,
it later.
It is possible that she used one of those. Whatever has happened, I hope she is all right.
Also, this quest has a peculiar item associated with it, if I recall correctly.
If it were an ordinary kidnapping, you'd think there'd be a demand for ransom or something by now.
Like, it's not a, yeah, no.
I bet Flayn ran away. She couldn't stand being held back by Seteth any longer. I can empathize. I know what it's like to have an overbearing big brother.
Edelgard.
Flayn is missing. We should split up and search for her. There isn't a moment to waste. We must find her before it's too late.
Oh! Oh, that is 100% Dorothea. 90% Dorothea. It could be Manuela as well.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
Poured my heart out into this letter. I'd like you to deliver it to me. For me. To whom, you ask? Well, he's always working his hardest, and he's not very upfront with his true feelings. But he's got an adorable way about him. I know exactly who you're referring to, because I have done this quest like 9 times. I have a sauna there, but more than the sauna, I want to Wait, is there anybody in the dormitory? Yeah, Ash is. It's always important to check over here because there's always like items and people, and it's really hard to find.
Anyway,
Everybody just glosses over it. I don't think there was anybody over here though.
Hey there.
Yeah, Cyril was over there 2 months ago, and then Cyril is in where Ash is standing now,
I
or
heard
was.
something like this happened
month.
last year, too. Neither the culprit nor the missing student were ever found last time. Some people say it was the work of evil spirits.
It could be the same culprit.
I thought the same. Could there be a connection?
Ash does not like it when you associate, when you bring up ghosts. Right. I would love to do some gardening. Give me that delicious, delicious professor point. 200, geez. You know what? Let's scatter some bone meal. Why not? You know, it does nothing.
Let's see.
Why Flayn of all people? That's a good question.
Flayn's not in here! Ugh. I guess I have to let you in to prove it, don't I?
It's the first time you're allowed into Bernadetta's room, and the doors just snap open. Got a teddy bear on a seat. There's actually something with that, but it's gonna be a while before we find out.
There! See? No one's in Bernie's room but Bernie. Maybe Flayn just wanted to be
She
alone
also
for a
has that
while.
hood.
Have you considered
Okay,
that?
maybe it's
Come to think of it, where
maybe
is
just
her room
some of
anyway?
those have the hood, and some of them don't.
Hi. Sorry, I'm trying, but you're still kind of a stranger.
That's not gonna happen. Strength isn't a problem. The problem is bows. Wait. You need to C in bows, which means if I get her up to B, she requires a D in bows. It actually is possible.
Professor.
Huh.
The monastery has been
We'll
turned
see.
upside down. I wonder if we're still going to have the Battle of the Eagle and Lion next month.
Are you Barney's voice actor?
It's a yearly tradition, but with things the way they are right now,
Maybe
it's hard
not.
to imagine. At any rate, I hope they find Flayn soon.
Oh, Felix is over there. Look at him.
Oh, you're looking for Flayn's kidnapper.
Obviously.
I can't say anything for sure, but I do have suspicions about Yuritsa. There's something about how he's handling his blade lately. It seems more impulsive than usual. It couldn't hurt to try speaking with him at least. At this hour, I think you'll find him sparring with Catherine at the training grounds.
Huh? Ow! Ingrid just about slapped the teeth out of my head. All
Why
I
are
did
you
was
patting
suggest
your
that
ass?
Flayn might have eloped.
I'm gonna try giving the option that you'll like. Is that a possibility?
I don't know. I was just suggesting things, and suddenly I was seeing stars and Ingrid was yelling at me.
Raphael. Oh. Ferdinand's
Beautiful,
just...
delicate
I didn't even
maiden
see
vanishing
Ferdinand.
into thin air. It is like something out of a book.
If it were a book, we would have no need to worry. She would be rescued presently by a dashing nobleman. Do you have any idea as to where she might be? Where she might have wandered off to?
Looking for treat. Greenhouse for some flowers. I don't know which one you would prefer. This one's more of her thing. She loves sweet.
That is what I thought. Why I am here, in fact. But she is nowhere to be seen.
Hunting
I hope
festival,
Flayn
okay?
isn't going hungry.
You're gonna be hunting food?
Someone really kidnapped her. I'll never forgive them. Now that I
Damn.
think about it, I saw Aloise hanging out by the pond not too long ago.
What?
He was always getting into trouble for trying to talk to Flayn, you know? It's
You
probably a
talking
crazy
dirt
thought,
about my
but I'm
man
starting to worry.
Eloise? Talking dirt about my man Eloise. How dare he? Eloise is so sweet. He's the best dude. Antique class. That's looking. Ah! I know who that is. I remember who was here last month.
Hey there, Professor. Did you want to talk? What? Me? Abduct Flayn? You can't really believe I did that.
I heard she was always yelling at you.
No, that's just because of my dumb jokes. She says that they're not very good.
Damn.
But if I went around kidnapping everyone who said that, the whole monastery would be empty.
Damn. Eloise gets no love.
To think that Flayn would disappear like this. Sedith must be worried sick. I haven't much to go off of, and perhaps it's out of line for me to feel so uncomfortable. But something has been bothering me for a while about Gilbert. I feel as though I've met him somewhere before. I
there's a
also
reason why.
noticed him staring intently at Annette once.
I've never seen these people dressed like this. That or I have not been paying attention. That guy looks a lot like Rodrigue's dress. Like, you know. And she looks a lot like the mage dress. Yeah, I never actually looked at them. Church of Saros, devout believer. Could be Mercedes, Marianne. I don't think Catherine.
I don't know if she ran off or got kidnapped or what. I just know that Flayn's in trouble. That's it. I can't keep sitting around. I gotta go find her.
Good boy, Caspar.
Where do I start?
Hello? Need to find some clues. Yeah, obviously. What do you think I'm doing? Hey, Linhart.
Flayn? No, I haven't seen her. She's been abducted.
Hello,
Oh,
phone
you're
count.
looking for her. Sorry, my mind was somewhere else. I just recently learned she has a crest. Did you know that, Professor? If it was a particularly rare crest, I could imagine Professor Hanneman would have quite an intense interest in her.
You'll notice
Oh,
that everybody
no,
is
I'm not
pointing to
accusing
the
Professor
one of the
Hanneman
teachers.
abducting Flayn.
Professor.
Feeling uneasy, okay. Gotta be tidy. I want to say that's Marianne. I think Marianne was there last time. Harvesting and taxation, telling no below the territory. That's Ferdinand.
This might be the first time I've ever seen Sedith look so worn down. If poor Flayn was lured away by anyone, I personally think the clear suspect is that miscreant from Dusker. Those people are deceptive by nature.
Don't you talk shit about my boy. I will stab you with my spine sword. It will hurt when I pull it out. Shit about my boy. Slap him upside the head, I will.
Flayn's disappearance is most troubling.
Oh, sorry, girl.
Who would suspect me? You know what? I'll tell you who. A fool. That's who.
That sounds really defensive. Is her crest rare enough to justify kidnapping her?
Flayn's crest, the major crest of Flayn, is rare, but there are others who possess it.
Hubert!
If Flayn has been taken hostage, then we know she is alive. At least for now. There would be no point to abducting her if simple murder was the objective.
You would know, wouldn't
That's
you?
only logical, Professor.
Again, I really love Hubert because he's clearly sinister. So when he talks about sinister stuff, you completely believe him. Because yeah, he would do the. He would know, wouldn't he? Like, oh, her bodies ain't no ditch. Well, guess what? She's not dead. Because, you know, if you're gonna kill somebody, you would stab them in the throat and then throw them into a ditch and then run away. Clearly, that hasn't happened, so she's alive. Thanks, Hubert.
I can't believe Flayn just disappeared. I don't like it one little bit. Oh, are you here to see someone? Alois and Shamir and all the knights are gonna head into town soon.
I can recruit him too. I also have a gift for you, pal. An admiring love letter. You always spend your all into your work. You're not very upfront with your feelings, but you're so adorable. Sure.
Thanks, Professor.
There's something really hilarious about that. But,
Whoa. I can only imagine how
We'll get
worried
to that
Sedith
later.
must be, but isn't mobilizing the entire Order of Knights a bit excessive?
Sister's in danger.
I was originally assigned to investigate those reports of the Death Knight in the town near Garreg Mach. When I think how many more victims that dastard might claim while we're all busy searching for Flayn. I'm sorry, that was insensitive. We're all under a lot of stress right now. It's important that we find her quickly.
Right.
Let's see.
I need to go back.
There have been a lot of rumors swirling around lately about a Death Knight who kidnaps people from the nearby town. You don't think Flayn was, you know, do you?
I don't believe so. Hubert said it.
Whether the rumors are true or not.
Oh, she didn't
I
like
just
that.
hope
Okay,
our
she preferred
Flayn
the
is
other
safe.
option. Maybe. I don't freaking know. I don't want to think there's negative reaction to those things.
Professor?
Tomas!
Is something the matter? I see.
I think I
So,
might have to come
Flayn
over
has
here to
gone
Tomas
missing.
if I
I will do what I
talk to him
can to
enough. I might have to come
support
back
the
here.
search.
Is there anything over here?
Hi.
Okay, yeah, I talked with all those people over there.
Professor! Professor! I saw him. He was
Don't care.
just like the rumors say. You don't think he has something to...
Where did you see this dude? And why aren't you telling anybody that you saw him?
Hey, Professor, have you seen Manuela? I saw her running off somewhere in a terrible hurry. I wonder if it has anything to do with Flayn's disappearance.
She's chasing
Do
off
you
one of
know,
those
Professor?
knights that dumped her. You're on a first name basis with Professor Manuela?
Oh, yes. Didn't you know? She was the senior diva in our opera company.
Sounds right.
How did you know I lost this? Thank you for bringing it back to me.
The Sylvain, Dudu, Flayn, Manuela, Ferdinand, Felix. That is Marianne, I believe. That's Cyril, Ingrid. Devout believer. That would be Catherine then, I believe. No. Yeah, I think it's Catherine. Also Catherine. Anna. Yuri. Okay.
Flayn was child-napped. That is what you are thinking? And the villain is inside our monastery? I must have admittance. One person has been catching my eye. Shamir is a knight not like other knights. Her movements are being reminders of... No. They remind me of warriors of Brigid. Before she was here, what was she getting up to? Do you really think Flayn was kidnapped?
Yes. She must have been.
I have a feeling you're right. They really
Hubert
need to
said
find
she
her
wasn't
quickly.
murdered. And I trust him because Hubert would totally murder people.
I've only ever spoken to Flayn a handful of times. She always seems so naive about the ways of the world. I'm worried about her.
You'd think she'd be easily deceived?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
Yeah,
I just hope she
he
comes home
also
safe.
has a different shirt. I guess they do come in different type. Mercedes, I can't really tell 'cause he's fully covered up.
If
Flayn were taken hostage, I expect we would have received demands from the culprit by now. Perhaps this is not a kidnapping at all. Do you suppose she could have simply run away?
Possible? I think that would get into like.
If that is the case, it is
even though
unlikely
he's completely
that we will find
wrong.
her anywhere in the monastery.
Ooh, spotless bandage. Hilda. Okay.
Where could Flayn have gone? Do you think she's really been kidnapped? I hear Tomas has been going around asking about her.
Yeah, I had to go all the way
But
up there
he's
and ask.
probably just worried like the rest of us.
This quest is
Oh, it
mandatory. You
wasn't
do have
just
to do
Flayn.
it.
He was asking about you and Captain Gerald, too.
Right. This is probably the wrong one. Well, I need to look over here to see if there's any blue items, any lost items. Here.
Hey.
Was there anybody out over here last month? I don't think so.
Hi.
I just noticed, like, yeah, look at that. There's a windmill over there.
Hello.
That would make... No. I was gonna say it would make sense. I mean, kind of does in your greenhouse.
Let's see.
Because generally windmills are used to, back in the olden days, they were used to crush, they're used to, crush flour. Come here, right. I never actually bothered to, like, take a look around here. Like, oh yeah, look, there's an aqueduct. Is the windmill bringing water over there? Maybe. Maybe. That'd be really interesting. Oh! Elf feather. Elf feathers are great. Shamir!
What brings you here? I'm taking a break.
You mean back here?
Is this about Flayn? You find me suspicious.
Uh oh, she don't like that. Not from Flayn. What did you do before coming to a monastery?
I was somewhere else, fighting. Is that a problem? I understand that I don't fit in among the Knights of Seros, but that hardly links me to Flayn's disappearance.
Yeah, it's not. It looks like it's like a little sword sheath at our hip, but it's actually a quiver.
Professor!
Professor me, scrub.
What is it? Is something the matter? I will do what I... It seems that you are a bit suspicious of me.
Why
Might
were
I
you
ask your
asking about
reasons?
my father?
It has been 2 decades since I last... It is only natural to be curious, don't you think?
Professor?
A non-aging old man. Easy to be curious about him, so I can't vet people. Damn it, damn it.
Hey, you.
Why does he have to be immortal or something? Come on. Thank you. Okay. Anyway, 2 notes, you say. I would love to read these notes. Lorenz asked, if I told you I was searching for someone who might like to share a cup of tea with an elegant noble, whose name would come to mind? Dorothea might be interested. She would very much not be. There's also food. Raphael won't say no. True, but Ferdinand would make good company. Catherine asks, there's a new place in town that I hear has some really tasty food. I asked them to hold 2 seats under my name, but I don't know what I should go with. If I invite anyone, eating alone can be quite relaxing. You should see if Sylvain is available. I would be happy to join you, Catherine. Jesus Christ, Sylvain would just be dead the following day.
I've served here at Garrick Mach in some capacity or another for several decades now. But after all that time, even I, searching the entire interior, it makes you wonder. There are fragments of records remaining from...
Wait, hold up.
But after searching the entire interior of the monastery, it makes you wonder who designed such a titanic compound.
That's a good question.
There are fragments of records remaining from its original construction, but none of them name an actual architect.
That's... Not a baked sweet. That would be, Mercedes. Marianne, how's it going?
Dear goddess, hear my prayer.
Got a little blue light over there.
Please watch over Flayn. Please protect her. May I
one of
ask a
Dorte's friends is about to have a baby. Do you know of any medicinal herbs that will ensure a safe delivery? Find medicinal herbs that will help, of course, have a safe delivery. Deliver to Marianne. Find it near the greenhouse, where all the herbs are. Fair enough. Sarah's scripture. Oh boy. Can you read that again?
Dear, please watch.
Book of Old Scriptures engraved with a crest of Saros. It probably belongs to someone affiliated with the church. It could be Sedith, but I believe Alois was there last month.
Need something?
I should come back here after doing my class. Oh, there's one last person over here. Rhea. Okay. Oh. Bundle of herbs. That's Ash. Ash was over here last time.
Well.
And he likes herbs.
Professor. Professor, have you still not found any leads regarding Flayn's whereabouts? I have looked everywhere. Not even the knights on guard have seen anything of note.
We'll find her together.
Yes. Let us work together. It reassures me to have you by my side.
I wish I could say the same about you.
Flayn until she returns to us.
But honestly, you have that evil mastermind sort of thing going on, so. Birthing herbs, sweet. Now I will give birth readily and smoothly? Yes. Woo. Arms is a hobby. Ah, to do. Black leather gloves. I'm picky about armor. That might be Felix.
Did you hear about Flayn? It's just one thing after another this year, I swear. Some of the lower-ranked knights are searching for her in the town. If they find anything, I'll know. What? Yuritsa? Come to think of it, I haven't seen him today. What would make you suspect him?
I see where's his suspicious. I heard he goes out every night.
I see. Well, I'll let the knights know.
Alright. And there's a couple people up top. Well.
Impressive. Nice work.
Thanks, I was watching him as he read the letter. It looked like it spooked him a bit. That's too bad. Is there anybody here last month? Oh, there's no blue light, so guess not. Oh, speaking of, Leonie was over there.
Reflecting on it now, Flayn has always seemed a rather odd person. She appears young, yet there's something about her that seems much older than her years suggest. And she's quite wise, but also surprisingly naive.
Maybe she's lived a very sheltered life. Maybe she's actually a ghost. Lysithea also hate ghosts. It's Ash, Annette, and Lysithea who just cannot stand them. Also Alois, I believe.
Right. Whatever the case, Sedith
It's
seems
a very
to care
big
for her
ghost
more
hating
than
problem
anything.
in Fodland. People like Ghost Girl, what can I say? I don't know why either. I know you like talking to ghosts.
Miss Flayn's whereabouts are unknown? Pray she is. We do not seem to have any leads at present. I am one of the suspects, am I? Well, hopefully I can lay your suspicions to rest.
Unique.
Do you know of my, let's call it, unique situation?
Yeah, with Annette.
I was once a knight, in service to the
He did not
farthest
like
royal
that I
family.
brought up Annette.
If Ingrid believes she saw me before, it was likely Annette is... She is my... But no. I
Can't
would appreciate
even
it,
bring
Professor,
himself to
if you would
say
ask
it.
no more.
Gilbert has some issues.
Hey, you.
And it makes him come off as a real scumbag. You're not really going to see it here.
Really?
In this campaign. You get it much more in the other campaigns. Especially if you recruit Annette. And well, it doesn't seem to be here right now. Anime doesn't seem to be here right now. I never actually clicked those. Wait, whose office is this? I'm guessing Sedith? Seth doesn't really make weapons. It's not that I know of. Geralt!
Because of Flayn's disappearance, all of the knights are searching non-stop. But we haven't found a single lead. Sedith's face is getting paler by the minute. It's hard to watch. What's that? You're looking for Manuela? Well, I did pass by her earlier. She was carrying something. A mask of some sort.
Yuritsa's mask? Flayn's mask. Flayn doesn't wear a mask.
I'm not close to the guy, so I can't say for sure. But come to think of it, you could be right.
Oh yeah, that shows that jackass. So broken up about it. I'll find her, I swear it.
That is all I can ask.
Try
Please
not to
lend me
worry.
your aid.
Oh yeah,
She
that's
would
gonna
never
help.
have left the monastery of her own volition. Why is there not a trace of her to be found?
Alright, once Marianne's done, I'm gonna beeline to the, Actually, no, it's a straight shot, really. To the,
I didn't mean to
shrines over
trouble
there.
you.
Thank you. This medicinal herb is supposedly quite useful when administered to a horse that's about to give birth. I'm going to mix this into her feed. Oh, cool. She gave me riding boots.
Need something?
Yeah, birdie.
This one?
I don't really
You're all
particularly
set.
want experience. Experience can actually be a bad
This
thing.
one? You're all set.
Alright.
See you again soon.
I could just do that. That probably would be the faster option. This game, you have to measure whether going to a bulletin board or just running to it is
Professor,
faster.
I've heard the monastery. If there is no
Sorry to do. I did not mean to talk to you.
Thanks for your help.
I agree that Professor Yuritsa's behavior is odd. We should ask him directly. I'll expect he'll be at the training grounds or in his quarters.
What? Professor Manuela ran off with Professor Yuritsa's mask? I have a bad feeling about this. We must find them both at once. Professor Yuritsa will be at the training grounds or his quarters. I believe the latter can be found on the eastern side of the Knight's Hall.
Alright, so do not finish that. Do not head over here. That, if you do that, you'll completely skip the whole month. It's kind of nuts. And they do that for a reason. Because, you know, you're out to go rescue Flayn. But it kind of kills your momentum. And if you do it without spending any of your time, guess what? That's gone too. Right. I need to decide what to do. Calendar. Choir festival and hunting festival. Ooh, rare monster item. I really, really want to,
Right.
I'll take that. Oh, but those two don't have supports with each other. Oh well. I don't think it actually... It doesn't increase their motivation at all.
Guess I learned a thing.
In retrospect, I probably should have considered training my faith to, Oh well, it's fine. What are my motivations at? Very low. Very, very low. Oh, really? Okay. Well, Happy's sick. Great. No, that's not the one I want. I do want Lysithea.
That looks appetizing.
Eating delicious food.
To do is also covered because I have those items. Oh.
Professor,
Yeah, sometimes
I've
keeping
heard
lost
that
items
there
is a good
whatever
thing.
is-
That belongs to me. That belongs to me.
Unused. I can give that to Ferdinand.
If it were a book.
Oh!
If it were a book.
Alright, now there's something else I need to do as well. Oh, you go through the support menu for no reason. How does it work? Is it with the support menu? Yeah, okay. Cyril, Shamir, and Catherine are available to be recruited, I believe. Those, level 15. Yeah, the teachers of the academy, they are recruited based on your level. So if you're level 5, I believe, Cyril will be able to be recruited. If you're level 10, Shamir is able to be recruited. If you're 15, Catherine's able to be recruited. It's 15 for Eloise. Gilbert doesn't join you for later. Hanneman's 10. And Manuela is 10. Question is, do I want them? Because again, you do want to wait it out. Cyril's probably the better option. Cyril has a... I can't even look at him. Kind of sucks. Cyril has an ability that makes him a little bit useful when you get him earlier on. Just a bit, though. And one of the benefits, by the way, of waiting is that they are now intermediate classes, which means I don't have to spend a seal on them. If I was smart, I would have waited for Yuri to get here before hiring him, but I wasn't. I would assume, I thought he was level 10 already. And the only one who doesn't is Cyril. What are my stats? I'm really close to having faith tapped out. God! If I had waited, I would have been able to switch to a priest class. Oh, why am I so bad at this? Why am I so bad at planning? I may be able to recruit Dorothea. I could try. If not, I'm just one support conversation away from being able to recruit Dorothea. Oh, neat. Those are good. I might actually be spending some of those now. Owl feathers are just straight up. Everybody likes them. Oh. Where's Dorothea? Oh, Dorothea's in the cafeteria.
Hello.
Yeah, you could use owl feathers to boost motivation, and you can also
Professor,
use them to
have
gain
you seen
support.
Manuel? I wonder if it has anything to do with. Oh, yes. Hey there, Professor. I was thinking it might be nice to join your class. I'm not unhappy where I am, but I was just thinking that maybe if I was with you, well, I might learn even more. You're the kind of gal a girl could pay attention to, you know?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah? That's great! I'm looking forward to spending more time with you, Professor. Hey, Professor, I wonder if it has anything to do with Flayn. Oh, yes.
Okay, I was wondering if that changed a bit. All right, so we actually have a recruitment. Yay! Like, I'm not sure if it's the best option, but I'll take it. What does she have? Training sword, gold map. Ooh, gold map. Turn by one. Right. Yeah, tell me about yourself, Dorothea. You got Songstress. Allies recover 10% of max HP when adjacent, which is quite good support. She's got fire. She's good with swords, authority, and reason. Oh, really? She's not good with authority. Yeah, I need to bring up her faith a bit. How is she not good at authority? Oh, well. She's good with reason. Okay, she has a natural ability to just enter the Mortal Savant class. But that's not really where she's best at. You have... Not yet. I believe, if I remember Dorothea's growth properly, once she gets to C+, she's going to become much more useful with swords. She needs a battalion. Sure. She's sort of a mixed hitter, so.
Interesting.
Don't I have something? Oh, I just gave it to her. Ah. Only motivation was cat. Okay, yeah. Wait, do I have anybody else? Just happy, huh? I was kind of hoping Lysithea would be available, but I guess not. Anyway. By the way, that was much faster of a recruitment than I ever had. My first recruitment was Shamir, actually. Because again, that one's really easy to get because it's tied to levels. What is my professor ranking? 180. So what I'm thinking, every meal gives you 200, but I would rather wait. Oh no. Oh no. I may not be able to train my faith twice because Manuela's not here. Let's see. If I'm lucky, Gilbert teaches faith. I don't think he does.
Miss, we do not. I am. Well, hopefully I can lay your suspicion. I was once. If ink or net is.
Damn it. Oh. Sedith, maybe? No, Sedith actually can't teach you right now. He's just not in the mood for it. Catherine doesn't teach it. Eloise doesn't teach it. He may teach it. Foiled! Foiled by the plot. Hey, now's the time to,
What? Me? I was too...
Nope. Only Rhea and Manuela. Alright, well, I might as well get the Rhea one out of the way. Damn. I could do a tournament then. But I really don't need to. Excuse me. Well, get out of my way, please.
Perhaps. May the goddess.
I would have gotten it anyway.
Practice yields results.
Oh, yeah, I would have gotten it anyway.
Such power dwells within?
Actually, that's as far as I need to go if I just build up Lysithea support. Because Lysithea is, the... Oh, you know what? I may be able to get Ignatz as well. Anyway. Don't mind me, just going over my notes that I wrote. Alright. So I might actually get Catherine too. I wrote down who I need to get. Marianne would be good. The Marianne's problem is I need to increase writing. And writing requires me to... Actually, D and Lance D in writing, and then I can start building it naturally. That's gonna require several pushes. Marianne. Doesn't Ferdinand also require writing? Ferdinand's C in heavy armor. Jesus Christ. The most you could get is D+. That's the most you can minimize it. Casper requires a C in Brawl. I have currently a D right now. E+, yeah, that's gonna be hard to do. I do want Caspar. Caspar is one of those ones I'm gonna want. Okay, the only one that requires the B+ stat is Felix, and that's in Sword. So yeah, I could totally get Ignatz right now. Petra, C in writing. Okay. Marianne is C in writing. Leonie's C in Lance. I'm thinking for optimal things. Don't worry about it. Hmm. Right. Riding might actually be the best option. Marianne's pretty much you want to get her at all times because she's not only a pretty great healer, but you get a mission with her exclusively. Hilda also has something that requires Cyril as well, if I recall correctly. And it's Ignatz and Raphael. I'm not gonna be able to get Raphael. I pretty much resigned to that. Heavy armor is just really hard to get. I could go for Reason as well. So yeah, I'm kind of stuck. I don't know if I want to invest in writing when I could invest in everything else. Yeah, I have made no progress on Hilda. Leonie is a little bit of an easier issue, and if I go with writing, I could just sort of like squeeze her in. Alright, you go for writing, that's fine. That would be Geralt and Hanneman.
But we haven't. What's that? She was carrying something. Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, I guess we're investing now.
Miss, we do not. Well, hopefully I can lay your sister.
Why am I not hitting start on these guys?
Practice.
I should have started giving out feathers
Thank you
and stuff.
so much. I am grateful.
Yeah, Dorothea is just one of those units that's just excellent. She doesn't do one job particularly well, but she has a lot of stats that make her useful in almost every situation. So she's a pretty solid pick.
Well,
it's like she's even useful as support because if you're around her and you get injured, you'll
he
heal
looked
10% the
like
next
death
turn.
itself. I think.
Okay,
Did you see the man? I
that's
saw
stealth.
him at the end of. I think he.
He has some secret passage, got it.
Hey, you, listen, someone's gone missing up top. And guess what? Because of that, the investigation. Hear that? First the knights, then some monk, now a teacher? Church setting up a punchline for a joke or what?
What are you talking about? Yeah, what are you talking about?
You genius, you're a teacher.
Oh,
aren't
people
you?
he's sending down. Okay. So we got the monk then.
First the.
Wait, two?
First the knights, then.
Okay, yeah. So, just some monk. I think he's referring to, what is his name, Alden? Aiden?
As soon as word spread of Flayn's disappearance, the Knights burst into abyss. We tend to be the first suspects when these things happen, you see. I suppose it's little surprise when there are shady characters always coming and going.
So now that I hired Dorothea, I'm thinking, you know what? Why don't I just hire everybody? And I'm just fighting with that in my mind right now. Like, yeah, I could just hire everybody, but no, I shouldn't. I pulled back there.
What kind of scumbag would kidnap poor Flayn?
A scumbag.
She must feel so scared and helpless right now.
'Cause that's the thing.
I hope she's okay.
The reason why everybody's out of motivation is because I have more professor points than I need. I'm not spending it efficiently. Kind of you.
Not really. I just know what it's like to be in that situation.
Fair enough.
I was kidnapped once, you know. Hopefully we
just
get her back
discussed
safely.
You looking for someone? Huh. Try asking Yuri. He's good with stuff like that. I'm better at hitting things than finding them.
Fair enough.
Honestly, I didn't even know Sedith had a sister. If you figure out where she is and need some muscle, just holler. We all have our strengths. For me, my strength is my strength.
He's okay.
Looking for Flayn? Some knights came looking a bit ago, too. I did some of my own hunting, but didn't find any promising leads. I even had some of my people search for her throughout the underground. Think about it. Who knows how many hidden passageways.
He's at no motivation. Damn it. I could give him an owl feather or something, I suppose. Rainbow, training sword. Oh, that's nice. That should be everybody here, too.
Looking for I even had think about who knows how.
Okay, who do I have? Fortunately, I could recruit people and then just give them this lost item. Catherine. I know how to do this efficiently. I do.
Thanks.
Even though I just said that I'm not going to recruit more people. It's the only way to make sure that I could teach them in time.
Thank you so much.
Oh, it should be said, there's an option for resting. That becomes substantially more useful the more students you have under your command.
I have gratitude.
Because if you have more students... Wait. Did I even describe what rest does? Rest gives you 50 motivation. Plus it recovers 4 of your Sword of wait, what's it called? Sword of the Creator charges. Relic weapons.
Did you hear about Flayn? Some of the what?
I can skip those.
Hey, Professor. You're good looking, you know that?
Thank you.
At the same time, you look like someone who was born to fight. I bet we'd get along. I'm also good looking and born to fight. Need any help with your class?
Oh, you're great, Catherine.
Feel free to call on me when a fight's brewing. Thunderbrand and I will be there when you need us.
I'm gonna work with you.
Did you hear some of the what?
Yeah, she gets motivation too.
Huh.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Don't believe her?
Huh.
All right, well, whatever.
Oh,
I know that
nice.
one's
Thanks.
hers.
I'm glad to have it back.
Hell yeah. How do we try? That's Marianne. I do not have access to Marianne right now. Oh, great. I could hover over myself. I do have Cyril as well.
Let's see. I can't believe. Oh,
I
Alois
might
and-
be going at this the wrong way though. Oh, Catherine's an A in swords now. Kick ass, Jesus. Catherine's one of those characters that doesn't really need to do anything. I mentioned this before, but yeah, she's kind of perfect in what she does. She's also an advanced class by default. She doesn't need to really do anything. She's got fighting spirit, 5 less damage, sword fair, sword crit. She's good at one thing, and she only needs to be good at that one thing. She also has a really rough time evolving past where she is in terms of classes, because the next class she's supposed to go into, if you're paying attention to the master stuff, is Mortal Savant. And I feel like Catherine's one of those characters that teaches you, no, it's fine if she stays a sword master. Don't worry about it. However, she can sort of, wait, I thought she had a, she does have it in Brawling. She can sort of go into, what the special classes are with the DLC. She can go into Trickster and, or, I want to call it Warmonk. I don't think that's right. Yeah, she could go to those a little bit more easily. By the way, Warmonk is the only class that's plus in Brawling for females. Everybody else has no... There is no other class for the ladies that has a only Brawling. You get a bit of that with the warrior classes, but other than that, no, they don't have a dedicated class to it. The men get, speaking of... Where's my punch boy at? Dedue gets Brawler, or, yeah, that's Brawler, and Grappler, because that's what the men get. And on the flip side, female characters get access to the Pegasus Knight. So if you want to improve those stats, when you're doing New Game Plus and all that, hey, it did that. Because yeah, since I'm a female pilot, they'll be able to improve flying much more easily. The problem with that is that I don't need flying. So, it's kind of irrelevant. The only character that needs flying is Ingrid, I believe. And Ingrid, you know, I've recruited. Yeah, it's fine. Also, Catherine came with a intermediate steel. That's really nice of her. Just give her the trading sword. She doesn't need anything else, really. Question is, yeah, do I want to recruit Cyril? I kind of do. I kind of do want to recruit Cyril.
I can't believe Flayn. Oh, Alois.
I need to give these to Marianne and Hilda. Where's Sylvain at? Sylvain's like just over here, right? By the way, this is my problem. This is why my playthroughs take so long with this game. I have been here for an hour and 20 minutes trying to optimize everything.
Dear God, please.
It's like, damn it. Where are you at? How do we say? Then we have Hilda over here. That's sort of my issue is I want to make it as optimal of an experience as I can, and that leads to Well, that means I'm just gonna take forever.
Oh. I bet I can empathize. Oh, you.
Hammer and chisel. Is it a hammer and chisel? That one's Hanneman. Do I have Leone?
Where could I hear? But so it wasn't. Where could Flayn have?
By the way, getting all these lost items as soon as you can does make it much easier to recruit people. Can't deny that. Unfortunately, yeah, it gets really hard to actually do that because you don't know any of these characters. So you find one, you do pop, 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 pop. None of those. Go to the next one. Pop, 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 pop. None of those, and you just decide to give up. It is what it is. It's problematic. I should get rid of that Anna one. I'm not going to be using it. Yeah, Felix is already capped out, so I shouldn't go to him. You know what? I should totally just give out items right now.
Hey, I'd love to. Hey, Professor, I know you peck. I won't even
Fine.
your shirt.
I do. Bye. Sorry. I thought I could give you a lost item.
Hey, welcome.
Yeah, I can buy these now.
You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing business with you. Come again. Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye.
I can sell these.
You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Hello there. This one, yes?
Yep.
I thank you. This one, yes?
Get these
I
if you're
think
trying
this
to
one,
improve
yes?
your professor ranking.
I think this one, yes? I think this one,
Because
yes?
they are completely worth
I
the
think-
prize.
This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
I probably will.
To think that I haven't much.
Lost items. Hear about
Yes.
horses. She's already maxed out. Already maxed out. Already maxed out. I cannot describe how much that hurt. I took damage from that. Where is Mercedes? I mean, Ash will do too. Oh. Well, it's fine. Just support's up. Support up works.
I heard some.
You like the bundle of
Hey,
I could give him a small gift. Here you go, man.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, Ash is covered. I have one for Mercedes. But I do not know where Mercedes is. Oh, she's in there. That's where I thought she was, but I didn't see her on the list.
That's so.
Do you really?
Gifts. One. Items. Baking, baking, baking.
Oh.
And she likes I think she likes sweet.
Oh my, this is...
Thank you. I know she likes baking them, but wasn't sure if she actually likes them herself. Right. What else do I have? Sylvain. Where's Sylvain at? Sylvain, if I recall, is in the cafeteria, right? Yeah. Over here. Punched out by Ingrid. Lost items.
Oh, that's my...
Gift. Borrowed garment. Fashionable men.
Oh,
because he's gotta woo the ladies. Alright, and that should be a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not enough for a full month, but I'm willing to... Oh, Dorothea's halfway there already.
Professor!
Hey.
A rose!
Thank you, Professor.
Damn. Forget me not.
Thank you, Professor.
Wait a minute. Didn't I just say last stream that one of the benefits of the tea thing was that you can only give them one gift per month? Per week? I was full of crap, wasn't I? I was just full of crap. Why the hell is that gift thing there? Well, whatever. Whatever. Alright, that should be everybody. Then I can come over there, get Happy up too. Yeah, and that should be more than enough to cover me for the month.
Well, look who it is. How are you, Chatterbox?
I'm
Gotten the hang
great.
of the whole teaching thing yet?
Not really, no.
Oh, you're still finding your footing? That's not really the impression I got. You seem like
Well,
one
I
of
have
those
been
people who blends in.
around here all day
I
just
could see you
figuring out how
about
to
anywhere and
optimize
think,
people.
Oh, that person's here. Makes sense.
Thanks?
I wasn't paying you some sort of compliment. To me, it doesn't matter whether or not you believe in the goddess.
What?
You're here supporting the church, and that makes you no different from the others. I can't stand that.
Sorry about that.
No need to apologize. I just have a rocky history with the church is all. They betrayed me, or at any rate, horribly mistreated me. So I'm not a huge fan, but keep that to yourself.
This might come off as a little weird. I remember I was saying that I appreciate Violet's personality. A lot of it comes from that blank stare. And yes, I know that sounds weird, but hear me out here. Is that they're saying all this like, oh, sorry, with just like, kind of like a robot. Where Violet is very clearly able to make expressions. She's able to like frown and stuff, but whenever she's talking with somebody, it's just flat. And I believe that actually gets better as the game goes on. And it's implied that, yeah, she's just really antisocial, or she or he. You're betrayed?
When I was little, a lady locked me up and held me captive for a long time. The Knights of Saros rescued me, promised to protect me. But then they hid me away in Abyss. So all the Knights did was move me from one cage to another. Wouldn't you call that a betrayal?
That's pretty fair.
It was all for the greater good. They didn't want to put anyone important in danger. As for me, my life was expendable. That guy Alois was nice to me though. And he told me a bunch of hilarious jokes to cheer me up.
Alois is the dude. Sounds, oh, hilarious?
Do they not have sarcasm where you come from? Keep up.
Damn.
Anyway, that's why I hate the church. Someday you'll hate them too. They only hired you because they needed a warm body to fill the post. When you're of no use to them, they'll get rid of you without a second thought. Sorry, that sounded more menacing than I intended.
See, like
I'm just
right
telling you how
there,
these people think.
they could have just put in her frowning, because they show that they can. They just didn't, because that's the point. Violet is
They have rules.
struggling with the social
they want
interaction
us all down to their
bit,
system so they can control us. I don't do well with that sort of stuff.
which is a
That's
thing.
why I ran away
It's
from home in the
straight
first
up
place.
a plot point that they bring up a lot.
Yeah, ran far, far away. But as far as I ran, it wasn't far enough. I got dragged back into society, chains and all. The kind of world I want doesn't exist.
I don't think that's true.
I'm getting too dark for you, aren't I? Forget I said anything. Your future seems bright at least. You can just sit back and enjoy whatever comes your way. I'm just saying, don't rest your entire future on the church. It's not as steady a foundation as it seems. Anyway, that's all. I'll be going now.
Delicious, delicious motivation. Do I hire one more person or recruit one more person? If so, there's Constant with Mercedes. Cyril, Ash, and Mercedes. Shamir and to do. I didn't think about Shamir. Like, yeah, Shamir is also an option. Flayn, Mercedes, and that. Oh, yeah, I really want to get Marianne. Okay. That ain't happening. Sorry. Big nuts. Actually, yeah, let me... There are two characters that are unique to this route, and that is... Actually, there's three characters that are unique to this route. That is Dudu and Dimitri and another one, which we're going to find out later. Marianne, Raphael, Catherine. Catherine's pretty big. Mirror. Alright. Let's get Shamir then.
What brings you here? I'm taking a... Is this about
I'm
Flayn?
here to bring you onto my side.
Working hard, aren't you? I'll admit, I'm impressed. I can assist with any tasks or help with your students. On it.
Okay, that was simple.
I'm available anytime I'm
I don't
not
know
on
why
mission.
that took so long. Which lines?
What brings you here? Is this about Flayn?
No.
True. Your point being? I understand that I don't fit in among the Knights of Sarah.
Lost item. I mean, if it's not Anna, then it has to be...
It's not mine. It's not mine. It's not mine.
Yeah, she's not a devout believer.
It's not. It's not. It's not.
Yeah, I don't
It's
have
not mine.
anything of hers, do I? Alright, that's fine. Weapon maintenance. Damn it. Um. Just take this flower, I guess. All right, that's gonna be it. Shamir's is pretty good. There's nothing really. She's not quite as strong as Catherine, but again, like Catherine, she doesn't really need any improvement. Jesus Christ, that's pretty powerful. Yeah, she has sword, bows and lances, so she doesn't really have any other option. You could try to push her towards Bow Knight, and she'll get there a lot easier than Catherine will get to Mortal Savant. But it's still an issue, and she is completely fine being a sniper, where she gets bow fair and bow range +1. You know, if I was thinking about this, it actually would be smart to get all the teachers as fast as you can, because each one has a higher teaching level than what they would have if you hadn't recruited them. So that's neat.
Hello there.
I want to buy more of these. Yeah, I'll buy the 300
This one,
stack.
yes. I think this one, yes. I think this one, yes. I thank you. Return soon, please.
Oh, I'll whip the kitty cat up. That's generally how things go with my experience with cat. Oh, kitty cat's so cute, and then I just wake it up on accident. Oh, thanks, Doc. It's a Regan Tabby.
Welcome.
500s. 500s are starting to get expensive.
Come again. Hey, welcome.
Alright, yeah, okay,
Come
we're good.
again.
Let's save again. Yeah, we're just gonna skip over that as well. There's not even teaching today. All that effort for nothing.
Today's dish was so good. You're...
That's fine.
I think we'll manage.
Okay. Pretty good job.
Each new experience is...
So this is how it's done.
It's all becoming clear.
Swordbreaker, huh? That's
I'm
pretty
getting the
good.
hang of this.
Bolganon? Bolganon's pretty great too. Yeah, battle for the Paralog. Paralog battles branch away from the main storyline and focus on the side stories of specific units. By completing these battles, you gain unique items and battalions that pertain to these side stories. Some Paralogs feature units from outside your house. You can control these units while in these battles, but they'll not earn experience or acquire items, so just don't use them. By the way, if you see these activity point things on the right side of these options, that is, well, as you see at the top, there's like a 1. You can gain more of them, and you could spend more on these activity points thing. If you're on normal difficulty, however, you'll also have one battle option that does not cost activity points. So you could totally grind out skill points to recruit more people and gain money and what have you. Yeah. Or I could keep her like that. If I keep her like that, what am I gonna get? Pretty much nothing. Yeah, because these two give me intermediate skills, which is great. I damn well appreciate that. Oh, Shamir needs oh! Catherine needs stuff too. Training gauntlets. That's all I really need. Gauntlets are just pretty great. We can use bows. Why do you have an iron bow plus? Okay. Oh, what the hell did I do? Actually, yeah, let's... Alright. Oh, I traded a javelin off. This is one of the problems, though, with online play, is that if you keep picking things up, you'll constantly have to shift things around. Yeah, I don't need faith anymore, I think. I think I actually am just gonna try to get Lysithia's, Lysithia to be. Honorable Spirit. If a unit is not near an ally, grants attack 3 when in combat when a foe is one space away. Shoot them in the face when you're away from somebody. Got it. I don't see why that's an honorable spirit, but sure, I guess. Wow, you have like no ability. I guess that's what happens when you focus. I need to teach her faith if I can. Yeah, I honestly don't see a need to, I could teach her authority. There you go. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna go lance and bow with her. It doesn't really matter. It really doesn't. My best option is to switch her to mage. That's what she's good at.
It's all that.
I find it fun to make her stronger in axes, but yeah, it's what she's good at. I shouldn't stray away from that. I need to switch abilities. It's kind of hard to take away all these rally skills when she already has one as personal. That's just improving it. That's fair. She doesn't really need anything else. Violet is actually fine where she's at. So I'm going to give the last intermediate seal to Dorothea, who can improve her strength and defense.
I passed thanks to you, Professor.
Question is, should I move her to like, yeah, should I actually just move her to mercenary? Giving her more speed would help. You know what? Why not? That's the wrong one. Because I do have a lot of mages here. Although, nah. If I do. Really? Mercenaries have increased axe. Interesting.
A balance of brawn and beauty.
That actually mean it's a better idea for me to need to improve my brawling too. If only there was. All right. I could actually wait on doing war for the week. Because you could actually get some cool stuff out of this one. Like, this is actually where you get the best weapons in the game. Whether or not it's useful is a different story, but... Believe it or not, you can actually tell if you're going to get a good weapon from it. I believe. Hey, baby, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And if you fight them, you also gain materials. If you break their armor. Materials that are quite good, as a matter of fact. Okay. Bullion, whatever. Rusted bow. Alright, well, I guess we're doing this then. That was easy. How do I want to do this? Ingrid's gonna be really useful here because there's a lot of negative stats associated with this, and you just fly over the problem. Flayn is not going to be useful here. Bring in Dorothea. Mercedes is going to be very useful here. Yeah, instead of Ash, we're going to bring in Shamir. There we go. There we go. Okay. I think that will work. There is one thing I really dislike. In the original patch of this game, if you had characters in certain gear, or in certain classes, they would just wear the classes they originally had. Or, let me put out this real quick. You could totally just back out if you want to.
Thank you so much.
Let me try to explain what I mean. Because
I am grateful.
It kind of sucks. It really do.
I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
Why is loading so bad? What I'm trying to say is that in the original version of this game, before it, I want to say the third patch to it, your character, like with Catherine, you see as she is now, right? It looks pretty pragmatic in a battle perspective. That's because it's meant to be. Whenever Catherine is in the... Sorry, girl. Whenever Catherine is in the... was in the Swordmaster class, she would have this attire on. And they changed that. And I really hate that they changed that. I also see right there is that note that this will not affect some outfits and mounted units. That's because, again, it was originally intended that they look a certain way. And they changed that, and I hate that they changed it. I would rather it be like the default option. Because yeah, she looks like this, even though she's supposed to look like that. And she looks way better like that. It gives her a unique look. I understand why they have generic clothing for certain classes. I get it. And sometimes the new classes look way better than the generic clothing. Or than their usual clothing. That's the wrong one. But it sucks. It really is. It does suck. Because yeah, Catherine's design was clearly built around her being a sniper. Catherine's design was built around her being a swordmaster when they drew her up and they dropped her in with her outfit. Shamir was clearly designed to be a sniper. And why would you change that? I understand why, to like give customization over your units. But why would you change that? Funnily enough, there actually is going to be a mission where Dorothy is going to be better as a maid, but actually I'm going to switch her out.
Guess I'll have to learn.
Right.
What should I do?
To work.
Here we go.
Nothing personal.
Shamir's kind of really good. kind of really good.
I'll cut through.
Yep.
I'll crush them all.
Stay focused.
Here goes. That's my cue.
Ready.
Weak.
Had to be done.
That was easy.
I will handle whatever comes.
Oh, I didn't change the auditors. Auditors back. Oh, they're gonna go for the monster, right? I need to go for them first. Do you still have drive? No, okay. Yeah, I want Catherine over here with Dimitri. Because those two need to,
Thanks.
Over already?
no, you guys could actually hit her. It's fine. Thank you. That allows me to heal her up.
I aim for greatness.
With Dorothea and gain some support points.
Have I improved some?
Wow, they did nothing. By the way, these little battles become much harder when you're later on in the game, and the bandits become tougher.
Weak.
I'm kind of surprised they were able to hit her.
Fighting is what I do.
What does that guy have, anyway? Does this guy have a bullion? It's a great secret. Oh, right. I need to look for those. Eh.
Another one down.
Although it does look super funny when she does that pose, because it
Not what I was
assumes the
hoping for.
quiver is over her shoulder.
afford to lose.
Oh wow, she's almost Great.
You can do it.
I'm grateful.
That's super tempting.
Stay down. Oh. I'll never back down.
Yeah, because I don't want that dude to die. I want to steal his
How
great secret.
inspiring.
I can get him over here. Can he make it over here? No, okay, so he's gonna be alone over here.
That's what you get.
He should be fine.
Good enough for me.
Should be. I was gonna try building up my land. Yeah, I might as well. What I should be doing is actually building up my rolling.
Should I have held back? Such power dwell.
She doesn't have faith. Oh well. That's fine. We'll do this.
It's our chance to prevail.
Okay.
We'll lend you a hand.
Don't wait up.
She's at 1 HP. Should be fine. This guy's not gonna be able to attack. Okay.
No hesitation.
Not really necessary.
Such power.
Yeah, that's what I need.
Thanks much.
I don't want him to die so easily. Not what I wanted, Catherine. I wanted you to miss at least one of those.
Just let me at him.
Yeah, I wanted to,
That worked out.
that gives her a reason up. Oh wow, that was a good level up. Great, that's exactly what I wanted. Now I can go
I
here
shouldn't
with
strain myself.
Dorothea and just take the guy out.
Winning's always nice.
Get that up. Yes!
Have a quick study.
I'm glad that I remembered that. Hexblade is essential if you're gonna play with Dorothea, because basically what that is that she uses. Hey, it adds +7, plus it's a magic attack, so it adds 7 to her magic, and it's incredibly powerful. That's 24 attack right there. And because it's using a sword, there is very little weight to it as opposed to everything else. It's quite good. Very good. It's stronger than thunder and fire. And doesn't require you having to spend those magic charges. Oh, speaking of, I need to get everybody over here. Did I use Mercedes for that? Why do I use Mercedes for that?
Taking aim.
It's nuts. Shamir is great at what she does.
This'll make the job easier.
Yep.
That's unfortunate. Not overly so, of course, though, because I can just go over here and... Did I need to say get my lance? Yeah, lamp. Or is it brawling?
I'm starting to see results.
That wasn't Parthea. I did not know you could actually reset that. Well, crap. That sucks. That's fine. Whatever. Not that big a deal.
I did what I had to.
Oh, by the way, the reason why Ingrid is healing so much right now is because
That's my cue.
he has an accuracy ring on. Rings generally give you Rings generally give you plus 10 healing every turn. Can I actually do that to boost my, Can I actually do that? It was 44 before. Oh my god. That's super strong. Where is it? Oh. Not what I wanted, but okay. I just figured out a new way to bust this system open. That goes up to turn 99. This arguably doesn't work for boosting like skills and stuff, but it's still pretty damn funny that I'm able to give him his class level or class abilities so easily. This is how you do it. This is how you break the game. All I just need to do is spend 22 levels here, or 22 turns here. How you doing, Dadu? Almost there, you say? Oh, you can do this with Ingrid too, now that I think about it. Well, Ingrid would definitely get more of a... Actually, you know what? Dadu is probably getting heavy armor points too. Hey! Armored
This
blow.
worked out well.
Alright, so let's now try this. Oh my god. Wait. He hasn't gotten hit once. This guy is still attacking, right? I suppose this lasts until his axe breaks. Things are working here, right? Where's that action step? Okay. Yeah, he's doing it. Okay. He's finally hit. Yeah, and you can do this to boost the net as well. This game's kind of nut with how easy it is to sort of like bust it open. If I'm not getting Parthea, damn it. I'm getting something out of this. And to be fair... Alright, I'm kind of done with that now. To be fair, the game allows you to bust it open anyway. Especially on normal difficulty. This poor guy has had no luck with hitting Ingrid.
Over already? Have I... Looking good.
Definitely had an intermediate seal to switch to do to fighter or something. Armored blow ain't that bad, by the way. I mean, it's not great on to do, but it'll do. Maybe.
I am grateful.
Basically, what armored blow is that if you're attacking, you take less.
Gratitude.
You take 6 less damage from physical attacks. And the reason why I say it's okay is because, hey, you're attacking somebody strong. Well, you're gonna take a little less damage. But the dude tends to take no damage anyway from his high defense. So. I was gonna try and get Felix's
I've got. Of course.
Good boy, Felix. Dorothea needs faith. That is absolutely essential to me that she has faith. We're gonna convert her.
Oh.
Happy need anything? It doesn't really matter to me if she has axes or not.
I thought. Got it. Oh.
So close. That's fine. You could use Fade. Kind of lay out. You used to learn how to ride too. That could wait though. Does she have a hidden talent? I don't think so, no. Ooh, Ingrid almost has... Yeah, she too needs to go up in riding.
Looks like...
That seems right.
There's something I'd like you to tell me.
Sure. I enjoy a good ghost story, but I've never seen a ghost in real life. I would love to have that experience myself, even just once. Maybe you need a ritual to summon one? To walk around the monastery late at night. Ghosts aren't real. I believe this is the correct answer.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, how do you think about that, Ash? Yeah, sure, some of them ghosts, I guess.
Chatterbox.
You know what a Valkyrie is? There are magic wielders who ride horses. As soon as I heard that was a thing, I knew it was right up my alley. So I gotta get really good in reason and writing, okay? Focus on reason and writing skills to excel as a Valkyrie. That's already what you're doing, so go ahead. Catherine's birthday, you say? I would love to have a tea party with Catherine. Strong, bright note. Heighten's concentration seems right.
Oh, you didn't invite me here for a duel? Thanks.
Nah, she didn't like it. Damn.
Can I get a refill?
I mean, sure. Kettle's right there. Monastery security.
Of course.
That's pretty easy. Word of advice, library's collection. Place you'd like to visit. Okay. Word of advice.
Of course. What?
Mighty weapons.
Wow.
Tell me about Thunderbrand.
I'm always watching you. I guess this is your way of returning the favor.
Laugh, I think. Sip tea or nod? Nod doesn't really seem right.
No.
Just nod, damn it. Well,
Thanks
close
for
enough.
the tea. Invite me again when you like.
I'll take it.
I guess that's that.
I've got it.
This isn't so hard.
I'm certain I've improved.
So here's the question. I don't need to do Dedue's thing right now. And I do want to explore. Because if I explore, I'll be able to improve my professor ranking. Yeah, let's do that. I'm bummed out I didn't get birthday. Yeah, we're going to explore and then, actually, let's build reports first. We're going to explore and then next week we're going to do a
Are you
seminar.
injured?
Dedue, saving the day again?
Yes, he do.
Apologies.
I'm the one who owes you
I
an apology.
apologize for saving your ass, Ingrid.
You've
Said
saved my
Dedue.
life how many times now? If I keep being so callous, I'll seem ungrateful.
No matter.
But
The exact same field I had this conversation in last time.
I'm accustomed to it.
I'm sorry, Dedue.
It's like, damn.
Why?
Because the way I speak to you is unnecessarily harsh. The truth of it is, I lost someone very dear to me in Dusker. The punishment came swift to your people, and when I heard of the slaughters, well, I thought it was a punishment well earned. I thought the people cruel and heartless, deserving of the tragedy that ultimately befell them. But you're different. You seem nothing like the people of whom I speak.
There's a little something here that's kind of wrong. It wasn't... Wait, was it? Because she's referring to, it wasn't in Dusker, I think. I thought it was the castle.
So why not speak back against how I and so many
But
others
maybe it
feel?
was.
Why not question this unfair prejudice and tell me I haven't the right to hold a grudge against you? If you just speak to me, if you tell me the truth about all of this.
I do not know the truth of it myself. His Highness says the tragedy was not the fault of my people. But just like anywhere, there were many different people in Dusker. Some very good, and others very bad. It is not unimaginable that some may have conspired to take part in that wickedness. Perhaps we are merely victims. Or perhaps we are regicidal monsters.
Whatever the truth of it is, you are not to blame.
I actually find this
the people
part
I hate
really
are the ones who are
interesting about to do.
responsible for that whole mess. You just got caught up in all of it.
And that is, you'd think he'd believe Dimitri when Dimitri says, no, it wasn't you guys. Because he's so faithful to Dimitri, but he isn't. He's like, it actually may have been. And it's like one of those little interesting tidbits about him. And I don't think, I think it has more to do with himself.
Ingrid.
I think he has like a guilt complex or something.
You've rushed to my side. You've saved me countless times. I am sorry for how
Or maybe
I've
it's
treated you.
just all the
Truly.
hatred got to him, where it actually sunk into him himself. Because yeah, he's been heavily distrusted to the point where maybe he's distrustful towards his people himself. Like maybe they're right to be upset at myself.
If you think of me as your ally,
upset
that
at
will
my
suffice.
people, you know?
For me, that is enough.
Because he does have that understanding bit. He's like, oh yeah, I totally get why people are upset about me.
Do you know this legend, Ingrid?
Or
It's
about
the
Dusker.
Battle of Fodlan's Throat.
Oh yes, I know it like the hilt of my sword.
With so many valiant knights appearing in this story, I couldn't help but wonder which was your favorite. I really like this one, the one in the middle, the knight who stands in defense of the Duke.
Such a wonderful knight. One of my favorites as well.
That makes sense.
Is there any
He's so
conflict
noble
in
and
this report?
virtuous. In fact, he kind of reminds me of you.
Yeah, they just seem to be nerding out. It's great.
Thank you. You remind me of him as well. You are honest, as is he.
No, I'm nowhere near as great. Maybe someday. Maybe if we work hard together, we can both become knights as glorious as the one in this story.
Together, yes. Now wouldn't that be something? If only we could.
Huh?
Ash, the legends are exactly that. Legends. They're not indicative of real life. The cards we are dealt are what they are. We can work with what we have, but we can't change what's in our hand.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, what are you getting at?
I long to serve His Highness as a knight. The sort of knight that legends are written about. But I was born bearing a crest, and with that comes responsibility. Whether I like it or not, I am the last hope of House Galatea. I am the only one who can carry on the family bloodline and restore our lost fortune. To do that means setting aside my own dreams and ambitions.
You still have the right to pursue your dreams.
Ash, I must ask something of you.
Yes, of course. Anything.
My dream is aligned with your own. Please, for both of us, promise to see yours through.
That doesn't seem fair.
I'll never be able to see my dream through. Doing so would mean terrible misfortune for others. So, I am bound by honor not to follow through on my own dream. But I can help you achieve yours.
Come on, this isn't like you at all. Please, don't smile when your eyes are so sad.
Yeah, not exactly a conflict, but I was like, oh, look. A little bit of a reversal there, from what it usually is.
Ingrid, do you have a moment? We're going to perform an opera in the cathedral.
We are?
Yes! It's a small one, but I need some volunteers. Let me tell you, Alois is very excited. He's already doing a ton of work for the show.
I see. What's it about?
Classic opera fare. A tragic love story. A princess who falls in love with a handsome commoner. But our princess, she carries the fate of her country on her shoulders. And no matter how in love she is, she can't just marry whoever she wants. Or can she?
That's quite a story. Sounds tragic and beautiful. Who will be playing the princess?
Me. I was a singer in an opera company, though I hope I'm not being too presumptuous casting myself. Even if you're not interested in being part of the production, you will come to see it, won't you? I'm asking everyone to dress up properly. I want it to be a stylish and elegant night.
That does sound quite lovely. And I do want to go, but
Please, don't worry if you can't make it. I understand we're doing this on such short notice.
No, it's not that. I just... I struggle with the elegant part of things.
It's kind of fitting that we just had Ash and Ingrid's conversation, and then followed by this one.
I don't really do myself up in elegant clothing and makeup and such.
If fashion's your concern, lady, you're in luck.
I am?
If you don't dress for the occasion, no one will take you seriously. But don't worry about a thing. I'll happily work my magic on you. When it's time, I'll meet you in your room. We'll make you the most beautiful woman in the theater.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
Oh, God. I do want to explore. The question is, should I explore now or should I explore next week? And the only difference is, if I explore now, I'll get 1 extra time to be a professor in the next teaching thing. On the other hand, if I wait a bit, I could use this one. The thing is, would that actually be useful? Of the Alliance, I'm trying to get Marianne. I'm trying to get Lysithea. Honestly, I'm perfectly okay if I screw up and don't get Lysithea. Marianne is kind of up there, though. Lance is an actor. Bows and lances. I have been wanting bows for a while, and I do need lances. For Leone, could also use a reason. It's not gonna help me now if I go explore. So yeah, I'll just do the smear thing here. Because I'm not gonna be getting an extra activity point because I'm already exploring. So that's useless.
Practice yields results.
It's all coming together.
I'm certain I've been...
And I'm not gonna be needing 1 more professor point here. Pretty sure I'm not. She has negative authority. Thank you. Yes. Very we go. Lightning axe is the same as hexblade.
It's all.
You spend some magic. You spend some extra ability to use a magic attack, a powerful magic attack, I should say. It doesn't need.
I answered correctly.
Sure did, pal.
It seems I've improved. No need for praise. I have deep... It seems I've improved.
Alright, so he's already set up for Fortress Knight. Oh, I need to... I need to set him up for Archer. So close. Happy. That's good.
Thanks for. Thanks for.
I believe if you're a Bow Knight, Lance C. So yeah, he should totally be focusing on archery right now. Archery and fighting. Because yeah, he needs to get to a sniper, and then I need to worry about Bow Knight. And lastly, I will teach Catherine punching. I am teaching her to teach me later on down the line.
Thank you.
Alright. I want to keep that up.
Friend.
To be frank, I've never been at ease with lances or axes. I'd suggest that, rather than thrusting one of those clumsy weapons in my hands, you help me achieve mastery with the sword. You're already a thief. No. Denied. I would love to see how Dedu is doing. How you doing, my baby boy? My big baby boy.
Here you are again.
I really do find him really sweet. He's probably one of the sweetest characters. I just came to check on the flowers. Any dude
I see.
who takes care of flowers, not because he has to, but because he wants to, is a good guy. It's basically the same person that says you could trust a person's character by the way they treat their dogs. This dude kicks his dogs, he's probably a bastard. If he goes like, with the dogs, he's probably a really great guy. Aren't they lovely?
Indeed. My sister was fond of this one in particular.
Where's your sister now?
Dead.
Yeah, I thought so.
Dusker is a dead land. Its flowers were all trampled under the boots of soldiers. But seeing this blossom brings back memories. I do not know why I am telling you all of this.
I'd like to hear more.
There is little to tell. But if you are from Fodlan, you must know what became of the people of Dusker. The people who betrayed their allies from Fargus. The ones who were punished for regicide. The Dusker are shunned for their crimes, even now. It would be in your interest not to spend any more time around me than necessary.
I'll spend my time however I like, sir. See,
You may
look,
think little
anger.
of it now, but your reputation will eventually suffer. But, to be completely candid, it pleases me to be able to speak with you like this. If you truly do not mind, I would be glad to receive more visits from you in the future.
And that's where I mentioned, like, I think he feels guilty about stuff. I think that's why he feels guilty. He blames himself for not being able to save his sister, and so he carries that. He took the wrong lesson from that.
I wonder why.
Or maybe he didn't, because otherwise he could become a violent revolutionary and probably not changed anything. It sucks for to do. It really does. He did nothing wrong, and yet everybody blames him for everything.
Why does Lady Rhea give you special treatment?
Because
You're
I'm
not
hot.
particularly strong or good-looking. You seem exceedingly unremarkable.
Oh, are you saying I'm not hot? Screw you, Catherine.
Not that I doubt you were a skilled mercenary. Shamir came from the same background, but she doesn't get nearly as much of Lady Rhea's attention. Besides, it'd be one thing if you got brought on as a knight, but a professorship, unprecedented.
Catherine just jelly. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Oh,
I'm not blaming you, I'm just perplexed. And it's not like just anyone can wield the Sword of the Creator. It's a legendary relic, right? And it was casually handed over to you. It's unbelievable. Maybe it's because you're related to Geralt. He was a leader of the Knights of Seiros, and probably the finest mercenary in all Fodlan. By the time I joined, he was gone. So I don't know him too well, but he's strong, right?
That's nice, you'll say.
Oh, come on.
I mean, he's
there
a
can't
knight,
be
not
a
a
soul in
paladin.
Fodlan who hasn't heard tales of the Bladebreaker. Maybe that's it. Geralt used his influence to help you.
Ah,
Lady Rhea wouldn't
nepotism,
give
you
favorable
say.
treatment because of that. No, definitely not. There must be something more to you.
Hey, you know, we can talk over it over
Okay,
like a
that
tea time or
settles it.
something.
I'm going to watch from afar. Figure out what Lady Rhea could possibly see in you. Whatever it is, maybe I
Maybe
can
we could
copy
catch
it
a
so that
dinner?
she'll take a shine to me as well. And if
I'd
I
love to
discover
get
that your
to
intentions
spend more
are
time with you,
malicious,
Catherine.
I'll cut you
Kinda
down.
cool.
With relish.
Aw, sad face. See, that's what I mean. It's like she has reactions. I'll do what you do, so she'll like me more. Yeah, Catherine has a, what do I call? Rhea-philia? She loves Rhea. Kinda like Cyril.
I think we'll manage.
Let's take care of it. It is done.
I'm a quick study.
This'll help keep me.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
That's right. I forgot about that. She gets Healing Focus too. Healing Focus is a brawling combat art. What it is I'll actually show it off because it's kind of nuts. Nest Blade's pretty good for her. We'll get rid of Grounder trade. Cover 50% of its HP. That's it. Doesn't cost anything. You just heal yourself. You don't get any experience for doing so. That's the only downside to doing it. It's super nuts how good that is. Of course, it gets slightly less nuts the higher difficulty you're playing, where you just die in one hit, but it's still super good. Yes, explore. Do. Alright, so first things first, spend this dining thing. If I'm going to... There you go. Those are the two I'm shooting for in the Alliance side of things. I already have Ignatz. I'm not even gonna pretend I could get
Eating
Raphael.
delicious food really takes my worries away. I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
With Lysithea, everybody has like an extra battle they could have. Lysithea doesn't quite have that. But Sorry, I just thought of something. She has one of those if she has Ferdinand in the party as well, but I'm not gonna get Ferdinand, so it's gonna be useless. Petra asks, I have great love for the sea, but Garreg Mach has too much distance from it. I am needing to be inside the water soon. What's the best place for swimming? You should visit the sea to the south. Water in Fodland is too cold for swimming. Things are too busy right now. There isn't time for it. I think it's the first one. She said she wants to do it. Why are you saying that you can't? Does Happy have negative faith? No, she doesn't. Okay. Well, yeah, I do want to give it to Annette. I mean, what even is... I guess they get more skill points for it? I was too happy. Yeah, I was thinking about Lorenz. Lorenz gets...
Singing is so much fun.
Lorenz, like
Everyone
Marianne,
should
just
enjoy
requires
themselves while
him
they're
to
doing
get
it.
a
Singing is nice,
an extra
isn't it?
mission.
The only thing is, I'd prefer to do it without an audience.
But it requires a reason. Alright, I just need to go fishing once. Catch one fish. I didn't know you could check over here. That's fine. Oh! I don't even need to do that. I could just go get my harvest. That gives me professor points too. There we go. Just activity point. Alright, well, I got that, I guess. I was kind of hoping for more battle points, but I guess that's gonna take a while. You get a total of 3. Oh, there's a bulletin board. Okay. No, I definitely don't want to do that. Alright, let's focus on writing.
Hey, what? Me? Abduct? Well.
If I do heavy armor, that would be Ferdinand. Yeah, I don't need faith anymore. Yeah, let's focus on writing.
Because of, but we haven't. What's that? She was carrying.
All right.
Miss.
You teach writing too, right? I do. Unfortunately, I don't think anyone else does. I think actually Hanneman does, I believe.
Young Flayn.
Well, that's my deed.
I still have...
That allows me to actually become a knight. Intermediate skill, which I do not have. Oh! Now that my professor rank leveled up, I may be able to buy more of them.
Professor?
Oh, it'd be nice. It'd be nice.
Welcome.
I'm so sad. I'm so goddamn sad.
Please come again.
What do you require?
It's so tragic.
Farewell.
Hey there.
Nothing works. Crap.
Is this it? There you go.
Is it?
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
You get a short here for that. Or some whoops.
Come back anytime.
And yeah, these are still sold out.
Hey, welcome.
These replenish once a month.
Come again.
Everything replenishes in once a month. God, I can't believe I'm blocked out of more seals. By the way, because there's nothing on this one, I could just go to the Alright, yeah, let's just do that. Just see what happens when I click over here. I love Dorothea, but now that she has joined the team, I'm not gonna hang out with her anymore. Sorry, that's the way it is. Know that the current month will end and the story will progress. All activities and special events for the month will be skipped if you proceed. Continue. I wonder if I should have paid attention to that when I first did this. Oh, by the way, if you immediately come here, you do get an item associated with it if your birthday is a certain date. And if you're in this route. It is incredibly hard to get, and it's not really worth it at all, because it's the same thing you'll get later. It's really obscure, and not many people know about it. But yeah, you can do that. All I want is more battle points. That's all I want. Because I need those battle points later on down the line. Oh, Manuela.
Isn't that... Professor Manuela!
He's been here for about
Professor
3 weeks.
Manuela, please wake up! Professor Manuela!
You injured? Ah!
She's still breathing, but she needs medical attention immediately.
Look! Do you see Professor Manuela's hand? It's like she's pointing at something.
I see it, behind that shelf.
Giant
Could it
hole
be a secret passage?
in the wall.
What is the meaning of... Wait, is that Manuela? What happened here?
Is she drunk
We
again?
must take her to the infirmary immediately. You, don't just stand there. Help me carry her.
Of course. I'll return shortly, Professor.
You king. You think to do would just do it on his own, to be real. Actually,
Professor?
Considering how strong Dimitri is, Dimitri himself could probably do it on his own too. Let's investigate.
It looks dark. Dark in there.
Oh, you've always been scared of dark places, haven't you, Annie? But don't worry. The professor and I will protect you.
There are sounds coming from within. If we're going to investigate, now is the time.
We'll be okay. I'm sure of it. Are you ready, Professor?
What is this place? It's so... Ah! I see someone. I think they're unconscious.
Oh my god. Oh, it's Flayn. Some redhead. Is that Flayn?
Yes, I see Flayn. But who is this other person?
Professor,
Someone's coming from farther in. That Scythe. Is that the knight who attacked the Holy Mausoleum?
That sword.
Just walking. Hello.
One of us will die. The other will live. I will enjoy this dance of damnation.
You having fun there, Paolo? He's having fun. Death Knight's having a good time. I'm actually getting pretty hungry right now. This has been a very slow stream. It hasn't even been a month in game yet. I need to really pick things up. I might zoom right through this. That seems right. Okay, so we got two pathways. We got these. Goes over here, and we got this that goes over here. And we all have to culminate here in the middle. So Dimitri isn't available. Hold up. No, map. My bad. Is there anything? Can't steal the magic staff. Whoa. Is there a chest over here? No. There's a door right here, but that's not really that important to me. Yuri is going to be useful here, so is Ash. Ingrid is not. There's a lot of archers around here. Shamir should do okay. Catherine's not really that worth it here. I'm going to put Catherine on Ash, because those two have a support. Flayn. Sylvain's tempting, because there's a lot of flat land here. You can just zoom right through these. Does Dorothea have any support? Does anyone here aside from Ingrid? Oh, she does. Felix and Sylvain. That works. We're gonna have... I suppose I might as well have Yuri over here. How many chests are there? There's two. Happy. Go. Question is, I don't know where I'm gonna put Yuri. It'd be best, I think, if I went this way, but this is sort of like a backside of things. There's not a lot of space to move. Yeah, I'll keep him over here. Where's Sylvain? I'll give Sylvain a chest key. Even though he probably is gonna find one in a second anyway. Oh, the accuracy ring. What do I want to happen? I was actually thinking Ash. He's a little bit more accurate on a shot. But I could give it to Mercedes as well. Who has the lowest deck? Let's go to Mercedes. That way she can have a bit of defense.
That night looks like death itself. We must rescue Flayn immediately. There's something strange about the flooring at the end of the corridor.
I'm on it. I'll go.
That's my cue.
I'll give it my all.
That's one.
Here goes.
Sure, why not? The rest of these guys over here.
What should I do?
I didn't reclass it. Alright, well that's
Stay
fine.
focused.
Why? Okay, you have my lance ready.
Sure thing.
To work.
Here we go.
Stop giving my boy some skill experience. He doesn't need it.
As expected.
Probably should have rusted gauntlet on. I don't need this. I have Yuri with me.
Adorable.
Each battle, a chance to grow. We must all do our parts. Predictable.
That's about what I wanted.
Are we done?
Sure. Combat art, rushing blow. Damn, wrong.
As expected.
I probably could have gone a bit further than that, but
Don't forget who you're dealing with. Not bad.
Yes. Yeah, I do want Dorothea to take the kill.
I won't go down so easily.
So I can support Felix and Sylvain.
Not.
Yeah, I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna try to zoom past this mission. It's not a bad mission, but of the great things about Violet is that, yeah, she has access to everything at all times. Really good. Really great. Who do I have? These guys. Okay. More on here.
I've got many skills, you know.
Don't need that. That's fine.
Predictable.
Wait, wait.
Some kind of contraption has been activated.
I'll take that. Monster blast, that works. Yeah, too hard on that.
Boring.
Strength.
I don't think I'm gonna get to. I might as well try though. You never know. I've had worse luck. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Shabby.
Alright, yeah, training gauntlet.
Luck wasn't with you. I will handle whatever.
All these door keys. I might as well just poke them. For fun. Or, you know, ask and kill.
Doing my part.
I'll take it.
I like how this feels.
Well, I guess I have to wait. It'd be really nice if I could do a drawback now, but unfortunately, that's not gonna happen. Oh yeah, I could shoot one of these guys with Ash. Looks like I could do this. Alright, let's do Iron Bow. And actually, I can move past them. Yeah, that's a better option.
Are we done?
Yeah, Flayn's gonna be there for a while. Thank you. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that outcome. Oh, hold on, I can go over here. Oh, okay. Sweet, I got another one. Sure, why not?
Who's next?
Oh, he's having a good time. Good for him. I was hoping he could make it past him. There we go. Might as well. One enemy down.
It's not over yet. I won't.
Predictable.
Why is she so tough? Like, why is the resistance off the chart? The door is locked. So is that one. Do I have door keys? Anyone here?
Missed.
Oh, by the way, using rusted weapons also adds to the durability of your other weapons because it does not subtract any of these, and rusted bows are infinite. Quite useful. Oh, sweet. 9% chance of hitting. That's fine. Do that. Who does he... Yeah, swords are going to be his best option for evasion, isn't it? 13, and yeah. Why are you? Oh, I suppose you're standing there because I only have a 9% chance to hit. Good point. Good point. Smart AI.
Not good enough.
All roses have thorns. Well, like what you see.
Very much so. I'm getting all these keys. I was gonna try and use Kanto, but I guess I couldn't right there. Whoop.
Boring. I'll grow a
No, door's open. I don't know when that happened, but sure, I'll take it. Do I have smite? No, I don't. 12% chance. Let's go. You may think this is a bad thing, but now why would you do that? I guess that dude wasn't feeling his luck. Actually got him.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Oh, he's so close to leveling up.
I'll never be.
Good for you.
Let's surprise them.
That's good. See? What challenge do you have? Onslaught. Use. There you go.
Had to be done.
It was the best option.
I won't go down so easily.
Oh no, it's an ambush. Whoever could have foreseen this.
So you have come. I'll make sure you never leave.
You say that to yourself, pal.
What is this device? It appears operational.
I thought for sure he was gonna use a gambit. I'll take it. Oh, he did not like me. Oh.
Another win. Next time, bring your friends.
A threat eliminated.
Sleep in the dirt.
Okay, I'll take it. I've had less.
Hey, not bad.
Really? You don't move. Okay. Luckily, Dorothy has a really high range. How many of those does she have? Just 2 more. Okay. Okay, I have to remember what these are. I believe this one sends you over. This one might send you right here. This one sends you over here. This one sends you over here. That one sends you over here. This one sends you over here. And I believe that one sends you down here. We're gonna find out. Well, figure that out. I gotta go one at a time. Oh, I probably should just put that on there. Oh, that worked. But Yuri needs to be over here. I have a thief called Yuri. Fortunately for them, I already cleared out everything. So.
All roses have thorns.
Probably should have healed Dorothea. I would have gotten a free heal out of that. Oh wait, no, I wouldn't have had a free heal out of it. Okay, whatever. Eleven sword's not bad. Especially for Violet. I don't need to do that. Bring everybody here. And that'll make this fight a lot easier. Because originally that was defensive, so. Not anymore. Yep. Yeah, this exciting, I know. Hey, hold up. Don't I have a turn limit? 25% fast. Okay. I do need to start hurrying up.
Silenced.
Pretty good. The March Ring allows me to, The March Ring allows me to have one extra movement when I quit, plus some HP regeneration. My question over here is, does anybody have a key?
Kill them.
Halt. You're having a bit too much fun.
Right. You kill every unit aside from the... I hate that. I always do that.
You are getting in the way of my game.
Huh. You'll have more opportunities to play soon. Your work here is done.
Understood. I will go.
That's unfortunate. It really is, but I'm not going to do that mission again.
We will cross paths.
Luckily, I don't get
I am
anything
the
from
Flayn
that.
Emperor. It is I who will reforge the world.
It's nothing too useful.
Flame Emperor and the Death Knight?
Oh well.
I have to say, they both looked very dangerous.
I'm just happy I got
Where
both
did
the
they go?
chests.
It doesn't matter.
We
need to get these two out of here.
The first time I beat this mission, I didn't get both the chests. I got the... Ooh, I think I got the Levin sword, but I didn't get the March Ring.
Bring them up.
And I was pretty disappointed. I didn't know I lost the March Ring, but when I did this mission the second time, I got it. I'm like, damn it. Oh, it would have been so good. March Ring is incredible. Actually, let's go up here. That's what we'll do. March ring is great. One of the best rings in the game. Best items, equipment.
Those girls are pale as ghosts, but at least they're alive. But that Death Knight person feels so familiar.
It was so familiar behind that
Found
door.
Flayn? Oh, thank goodness.
She was unconscious at the end of that secret passage. We found the culprit too, but he got away.
We almost got him, had him. It was so close, and I killed
I'm just
everybody.
grateful that everyone is safe. That's what matters most.
I don't like that mission
I'd like
just
to hear
because,
what
like, oh, you
transpired,
could
but
opt
first,
out of it.
We need to get
If you
these
want.
ladies to the
Like, I
infirmary.
don't want to opt out of it.
Understood.
We won't tell you we're gonna
We'll
opt
go
out
at
of it.
once.
I'm sorry, Professor. I'm so relieved I suddenly felt weak. I couldn't be happier with how things turned out. And I imagine no one will be more overjoyed than Seteth.
Yeah, the only thing you get for being the Death Knight is, yeah, a lot of experience and some dialogue, but also the Dark Seal, which, again, I don't really need.
Hey, Professor. Can you make that expression one more time?
Like this?
I don't think I've ever seen your face like that.
Yeah, I mean, I mentioned this before. It's like, this is actual, this
I
is
apologize.
actual
I've
plot.
forgotten myself and come dangerously close to teasing you. It's just, I've never seen you look so happy before. It's downright mesmerizing. But this isn't a time for idle chit-chat. We must hurry and share the good news with Seteth.
Professor, please allow me to express my eternal gratitude once more. Flayn is safe and sound, and I have you to thank for that. Mere words could never express how thankful I am. I am indebted to you.
I'm just happy she's safe.
Yes, indeed. I too am overjoyed.
Why is Flayn taken to begin with?
Her kidnapper was the masked knight who vanished during the Rite of Rebirth, the one known as the Death Knight. Considering the circumstances, it seems plausible to assume that his true identity is Yuritsa. And we cannot forget about the mysterious Flame Emperor. His true motives are yet unclear. However, I have an idea. I believe the enemy may have been after Flayn's blood. The blood that flows through her veins is special. It is extremely rare, and extremely dangerous. If enemies who know the secrets of Flayn's blood have appeared, our only option is to leave the monastery and go into hiding.
Brother, wait.
Flayn, what are you doing here? You should be resting.
I do not like the path of your thoughts. I do not wish to live in some lonely, remote location where I never get to see anyone. Not ever again.
If we stay here, you may be targeted again. Wouldn't it be better for the two of us to live in peace?
Even if we ran off to some new, secret location, there is no guarantee that they would not find us.
That is true.
That is why I believe it would be safest to stay in the monastery, where we are surrounded by capable knights and professors.
I see your point. I do.
Yeah, and they mentioned it before. It's like, oh
However-
yeah, Flayn's very sheltered. It's like,
You
oh,
know,
he
it
was
is the only
in a
reasonable
way.
option. What if I were to join the professor's class?
Hell yeah, join the front lines, girl. This is a great idea.
You think so too? I am so very pleased to hear that. With a professor like you nearby, I shall be safe no matter what foe should appear.
I see. I am afraid you have a good point.
I must teach you to kill to protect yourself.
Professor, due to my position, I have closely scrutinized everything about you. After all that has happened, I must admit that you are indeed a trusted ally. So what say you? Can I entrust you with Flayn's safety?
Hell yeah, bro. It'd be my pleasure.
I am so glad that Flayn is safe. Yet I can't help but wonder what the story is about.
Call me
that
bro
other
again. I'm
girl.
gonna slap you upside the head.
She wore the uniform of the academy. But who
The only
is
one
she?
who could call me bro is Flayn! Sorry.
Well done, Professor. I see that I was right to ask your class for assistance.
Even though
I
you
have
were
been told that
4
Manuela
weeks
and
late.
Flayn are recovering nicely.
And Flayn nearly bled
As is
out.
Monica.
And Manuela is currently dead. Because she did, in fact, bleed out. Who's Monica?
Monica,
Doki Literature
the girl
Club,
you
so-
rescued along with Flayn, is also a student of the Officers' Academy. However,
She is a student from last year's class. She went missing just before she would have graduated.
Oh, I see. People being late in rescuing is a trend here.
It never occurred to us that something might have happened to her.
Kind of weird that she was
Honestly,
just lying on the floor the
we
entire
assumed
time.
She had run away. I never dreamed that we would find her. Not like this.
Monica has asked to rejoin the Black Eagle House once she has fully recovered. Our enemies are still out there, so we must remain cautious and continue our investigation. However, we must also help the students to move on from this incident.
After all, the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field next month.
And school continues
Yes.
despite,
The
you know, a
students will
student being
remember
abducted.
it for
Well,
the
I mean,
rest
Flayn.
of their
Well,
lives.
I was gonna say, well, Flayn isn't necessarily a student, followed by wait, but Monica is.
Please guide them so that they may show
Life
us
continues,
their best
I
at the
guess.
coming battle.
So, you'll be going to Gronder Field next month. You've never been there before, have you? There is unease in the western side of the Empire, but everything east of the capital, Enbar, is stable. Well, there was a noble rebellion a short while ago, but it didn't amount to much.
I mean, they talk about in the library, you know, where 7 aristocrats overthrew the emperor and took power, but I guess that didn't amount to much, huh? Will you be coming? Are you gonna cheer me on, Dad?
Sorry, but I've got my own mission,
Aw.
and it's far from Gronder Field.
Dad will not be there in
Church
that
has
seat.
always been quick to make use of those who work for them. What I'm more concerned about is finding out who among us is pulling the strings.
Instead, it's Rhea is taking his spot. He sent him away to take it.
Ever since the Rite of Rebirth, strange groups have been seen around Garreg Mach and elsewhere too. There was also an incident where some knights investigating these suspicious strangers turned up dead.
Damn.
Not that it's likely, but if something like that ever happens to me, search this room, every corner, behind every shelf. I'm going to leave something for you.
I promise. Yeah, don't say things like that. There you go.
Don't get me wrong, I have no intention of dying. I know it would be too much to ask you to cheer up, but can you at least drop the serious... Well, I'll be.
Yeah,
Was
she
that a
actually does
just
smile.
now?
See, it's a thing. Like, oh my god, you're actually emoting. Mr. Player insert. Oh my god. Yep. Those things go on for a while too, like a minute. Sorry, just looking at my kitty cat. She's so adorable. And I would move the camera, but I have a feeling she would wake up if I did. Hey, payday! Yuri, yes, I would love to know how Yuri is doing. What's up, man? Where are you headed this late at night?
Ah, it's you.
Yes?
Where I'm going is hardly your business. Do me a favor and mind your own, won't you?
You're my student, kiddo. Alright, fine, you got it.
I somehow doubt your sincerity. My intuition says you'll keep nosing into what I'm doing.
It's
So,
kind of my
what's your
thing.
deal? Worried about my well-being?
Just a bit.
That's adorable. I get the sense you're not so hot at assessing people. Just giving you a hard time.
Wait, hold up.
Either way, it doesn't matter much to me.
I know what you're good at by a glance, kiddo. I could tell when you have hidden talents, kiddo. What do you mean I don't? I'm not good at assessing people. You're so full of
There's
crap.
no slowing me down tonight. I've got important things to attend to right now.
Like what?
There you go with that nose of yours. It still isn't your business. But it looks like you won't let me leave until I tell you. You'll get your way this time. There's a dispute. Or maybe treachery is the more fitting word. Regardless, a purge is required.
Oh, sweet. I love purges. What sort of treachery?
I see I've got to spell it all out for you.
Yes.
One of my goons double-crossed the gang. He absconded with
gang.
his boss's small fortune. My small fortune. And buddied up with another gang. Members of the gang are recognizable by their scorpion tattoos. Suffice it to say, they're not a group you want to tangle with. Despite that, I'm not about to just roll over and play dead on this. So I figured I'd pay them a little visit
That's
and
kind
a
of an odd
spot
camera
of tea
cut,
with
okay.
their boss. Makes sense, you know.
Poison tea? Yeah, that makes sense.
As a former mercenary, I knew you'd get it. You know
Really?
things are done in our world.
You get support ups with Yuri too, man. I remember, like, I was just talking last session. The only ones you get support ups with are Rhea and Edelgard, but it seems I was proven wrong by the
play my cards
DLC.
wisely. I wouldn't play
Slap
if there
my
wasn't any
face.
hope of winning.
Sounds kind of fun.
It won't be. One false move, and the walls will be painted with blood. Still sound fun?
Yes.
Better head off now. I've got people waiting for me just outside.
You know who
town.
I am?
See you around.
Yuri. I keep people alive so I could punch at them more. I tell my students to bleed them out to make them suffer. Do you think that's not fun for me? Alright, let me join you.
What is it you're after? Money? Me? Or are you just looking for someone to
I
kill?
would appreciate it if you did like me more. I'm doing my diligence as a professor.
You seem adamant, so I'll allow it. Won't hurt to have backup if things go south. I trust you for now, but I don't know how reliable you actually are.
For now.
Just so we're clear, you mess with any of my people, I'll slit your throat without hesitation. Got that?
You think you can? I'm several levels above you, and my defense is pretty high. Oh, I have four options this month.
Battle
That
of the
makes me
Eagle
a
and
happy
Lion is
boy.
finally upon us.
I'm so happy.
This is our chance to show off the results of your expert training, Professor.
Slipped my mind. Battle of the Eagle and the Lion, huh?
Have Lady Rhea and Seteth really not filled you in? Well, if that's the case, I'm happy to explain. The Battle of the Eagle and Lion takes place every year during the Wyvern Moon. It can be best described as a mock battle between the three houses.
Much like the one we had during the Great Tree Moon. Do you remember, Professor?
I remember our celebration most of all. Yeah, excited.
It was certainly an unforgettable time. I've never seen anyone put away as much victory food as you did that night, Professor. This battle
Haven't
will
seen
take place in
Raphael.
Empire territory, at Gronder Field. In other words, far removed from the monastery. It's a mock battle between the three houses. The house that defeats the most opponents wins.
Your Highness, if the rumors are true, I believe Professor Manuela and Professor Hanneman will not be joining us.
Ah, yes, right you are. Given recent events, Professor Manuela has opted to sit this one out. Since she won't be present, Professor Hanneman has decided to skip this year as well.
I should probably sit out too then. Oh man, hold up.
Don't worry about
okay.
us.
That
You
don't
know
work.
you want to see the kids in action.
Professor Manuela!
You
Are
know
you feeling
what?
better already?
So yeah, in this battle, you're allowed to have a Byleth out there. I would greatly appreciate it if the game said, nope, no Byleth. They are your strongest unit, except for maybe the party houses, or the team, you know, the house leaders. There we go. No, just denied, but the game doesn't do that.
Thanks to all of you. But
It's kinda
I'd only
sad.
be a burden out there. My students don't need to see me collapsed. Well, not on the battlefield anyway.
In that case, perhaps it is best
Wait.
that you sit this one out.
For a second there, I was thinking like, oh, because she was knocked out by Yuritsa, haha. Then I'm thinking, what if she's just like stumbling over drunk occasionally? Oh, there's Manuela. Another rough night. Another night turned her down. Just on the floor in the middle of the hallway, clutching and spooning a bottle of wine. Completely empty.
We will not be participating. Regardless,
That's the kind
do
of
not
collapse that
expect
Manuela
victory
is
to come
fine with.
easily, or at all.
Well put. We've spent the past few months pushing our students to their limits. You can see me in the infirmary after they destroy you.
I've read their files, Manuela. They're kind of terrible. This doesn't really seem fair.
Oh my, look at you! If you're as confident as all that, my students will walk all over you.
We have taught our students well. There is no need to hold back. Challenge them with everything you have.
Alright, so what's on the list? All of them till 2:22, huh? That's a lot of time. That's great. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. That one I don't think I get that much, but... Oh, I do have another intermediary seal. Well, I could wait on this. An intermediate seal is also the tournament reward. How long have I been streaming? Let me check. I could go on for a bit longer. But yeah, and Flayn should join the class by now.
It's you. What is it?
I don't know his name.
I have a message from His Highness. He will meet you in front of the library tomorrow evening.
Evening, library, front. Got it. Oh, one more thing.
Huh?
A bug landed on your shoulder. Sorry if I startled you. Anything else?
Throw a knife or did she swat?
No.
Wow.
Good.
You get to the point. It makes you easy to deal with.
Likewise. No need to say what isn't worth saying, right?
Precisely. Few others seem to think so.
Agreed.
He's just gonna turn and walk away.
That is all.
Farewell.
This monastery is more dangerous than I expected.
Right?
It's likely that our foes have infiltrated the ranks of the teachers. And there may be others of questionable character about as well. If you ask me, there is something amiss about that old man, Tomas.
Tomas, you say? Oh wow, I don't... Okay, there's no red ones here. I wouldn't have done that. There's no way in hell I would have done that. Fast travel to Monk, you say? You?
Ah, I see. So you are Gerald's child. You so resemble your mother.
Who might you be?
I am nothing more than a common monk. I knew your parents.
I'm some dude from the DLC.
I've been gone from the monastery for
I'm
some
a
time
creepo.
now because, well, it matters not. Might I ask a favor of you? Do you mind terribly picking up some fresh flowers to place upon your mother's grave? I am certain she'd be deeply moved to receive a gift from you.
Bringing flowers led to the gravesite. I think it would mean the world to her knowing you were the one that picked up flowers. Sure, whatever. Now the exploration begins to find out everybody's dropped stuff and give it back to them. Packet and cook. Ah! Shamir.
Yep.
Hey! The Death Knight's true identity. Personally, I don't think it could be Yuritsa. He taught me swordsmanship. He said I had talent and the potential to get pretty strong. He was a little scary, of course.
Sounds to me like he lied to you, kid. That you have bad taste in people.
The battle of the Eagle and Lion draws near. His Highness insists upon training well into the night. He has said it is nothing to worry about. But how could I not be concerned?
Alright.
Professor, the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Its name comes from the war in which the kingdom won its independence from the Empire. It's imperative that we fight our best. We must live up to the legacy of the King of Lions.
Okay.
A fishing tournament, huh? Sounds fun, but not as fun as reeling in the ladies. Just
line
kidding, of
delivery was
course.
perfect.
The most important thing right now is preparing
perfect
for the
amount of
Battle of the
speed.
Eagle and Lion. After all, the ladies love nothing more than a winner. And around here, there's no bigger game.
I'm sure they do.
I knew you'd understand, Professor.
I didn't agree with you. Why did you get all pissed off? Because he knew I wasn't agreeing with him?
I need a favor.
As a looking far, seeking someone to train with, my Kingdomites are certainly tough, but I bet you can keep up. And now I have to go fight another round. Jeez, Louise. Oh well, it's fine. Yo, Tomas, the voice in my head said you're sort of screwy. What's up
When you
with that?
feel that first refreshing breeze upon your face, you know it is almost time for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Gronder Field is within the Empire, but the path there from the monastery necessitates passing through Alliance territory. Fodlan's biggest river, the Aramid River, flows along the border between the Empire and the Alliance. You will have to cross
Why
one
does
of the
he have a
largest
shadow? I
bridges
don't.
upon that
Oh, I
river,
do.
The
Okay.
Great Bridge of Murden.
Oh yeah, look at that. I never noticed the shadow. I've said this before, but I really suck when it comes to noticing graphical details. The point where it's like, oh, looks like 720p and I can't tell the difference between that and 1080. And I love the whole like 4K argument because for me it's like you're literally getting nothing. What are you talking about? I don't understand.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Young Monica disappeared last year. I thought she had simply run along home, but it turns out she was kidnapped. I can't believe it. How awful it must have been for the poor thing. They say her personality has completely changed, but at least she seems more cheerful than before. Grateful to be alive, perhaps?
Traumatized. Need some help.
Do you have time for a request?
I don't. Killed with a bow. That's Shamir. Again? Okay. That means the last one probably wasn't Shamir.
Maybe.
Right.
I
Pardon
hate.
me.
Hello, my professor.
Indeed, I received a rare letter from my father recently. He said that he is praying for the Golden Deer House to emerge victorious. Insistently praying. My father attended the Officers' Academy and won a glorious victory in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. I think he is quite proud of that, even to this day. I suppose that shows how great an honor it truly is.
Well, it's a shame I'm gonna stop you out, Lorenz, but you know, it is how it is. Looks up to Mike. That would probably be Ingrid.
You know, the Empire... But after the Civil War, the northern region split off and became the kingdom. There are three powers today. Even now, among the nobles of the Empire, there are...
Okay, I don't care. Ferdinand. I have things to do, sir. I'll give you more time of day when you become my student in another timeline. Or something like that. A different multiverse. Linhardt!
I'm just absolutely exhausted.
You're always tired.
I swear to you, Professor, every month we're worked harder than the month before. I had imagined the Academy as a chance to possibly relax before our lives began in earnest.
Into the Academy, relax?
After graduating, we'll enter into noble society, which means contending with all the intrigues and dramas that entails. I want to just postpone life for a bit.
I know the
Fish,
feeling.
Nap under
Linhardt
a
is
tree, skip
freaking
out on
speaking to me
lectures
right now.
Well, not your lectures, of course, Professor.
I don't lecture you. Unless you want to come along. That was, Petra. All I needed was tanned animal hide.
Professor.
No, that was for Petra. I'm in!
After the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, a prize is awarded to the winner by the Archbishop herself. It's a three-way battle, so you can't waste too much time. You have to be proactive and defeat the most opponents. Great memories.
I wish the battle was harder than it is, considering there's a lot of talk about, oh, it's optional. If you do it, you get it. Hooray! And it's like, well, I mean, make it hard then. Constance asks, I could say I have no concerns, but of course I would be lying. My ambitions are endless. Soon I shall bind the very firmament to my will. The clouds will obey my commands. Go on, then reach up and pull one down with your hand. Actually, maybe too much, even for you. When you are sleeping on one, I'll believe it. No, do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Oh, she didn't like it. Thought I was being sassy. Lysithia asks, I often hear the ridiculous rumors about ghosts appearing in the monastery. It's nonsense. It's disrupting my studies. There aren't really ghosts, are there? You have nothing to worry about. There are no ghosts. Rumors are true. Ghosts are everywhere. You best not walk around at night. No, there's nothing to worry about. No ghosts. Ain't no ghosts here. Don't you me?
Hi. Oh, hi, Professor. Have you heard the rumor about the Goddess Tower? Well, there's an annual ball here the month after. They say if a boy and a girl wish for something together. I don't know where the rumors start.
I don't care. All this romance namby-pamby is beyond me. I'm not a student here. I'm a teacher. I do not care about your romance.
Need something?
Oh, that's
see you again soon.
Out of my reach.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was lost in thought.
You're a bit down.
It's very kind of you to be concerned, but
I've found that
I'm
asking
fine.
questions does not help.
I was just thinking, the Death Knight's true identity. Could it actually be Professor Yuritsa?
Everybody seems to be questioning that. No, there's nobody over here. Gotta go around. Ignore. Oh, I know you. I'm gonna have to come back to you, aren't I?
I have a favor to ask.
Would you mind delivering this love letter on my behalf? To whom, you ask? Well, he's gallant, he has a charming smile, and he always puts his family first. If he has a family, why are you giving him a love letter? Trying to stir something up, are you? Oh, hello.
What do you say, Adel? Shall we meet up in the library later to...
Oh, hello, Professor.
Do you need something? I'm a little busy at the moment.
Sorry, Professor. I've got a lot of questions to ask Adel here. Since I couldn't graduate last year, I really want to make sure I can do so this year.
Sure, whatever. Oh, Professor. I thought I entered a cutscene with Hubert. I was like, what the hell did I just do? I've never seen this before. Letter that seems to be written to Rhea probably belongs to someone with a deep connection to Rhea, like, you know, Catherine.
Along with Flayn, we found another female student who went missing last year. But now the combat Professor Yuritsa has vanished. His origin begged many questions, so there were plenty of objections to his appointment here. He is apparently from House Rim of the Empire, but he was adopted from another family. Anyway, there hasn't been much good to be said.
Alright, whatever. It'll be a three-way contest.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is a free-for-all contest among the three classes.
So I hear.
If you are victorious, the Archbishop will no doubt present you with a reward.
Also, so I hear. I'm not interested in reward. I'm interested in bloodshed. Tournament organizer. Yeah, in my initial playthrough, I got every single tournament. Now it's like, why bother?
Professor, do you have a second? It's about Monica. Does she seem off to you?
Yep.
She was in prison for a long while, but she seems to have recovered almost instantly, and she's been bizarrely cheerful.
Now that you mention it.
You see what I mean? I wonder if she's straining to seem happy just to make people comfortable. And why is she so close to Edelgard anyway?
Yeah, Monica... I don't really have much to say about Monica, actually. Okay, Constance.
Oh, having a fishing tournament before the fish. Have you had any?
I do not care, kid. Out of my face. Ooh. I'm going at this in perhaps the most back-assward way possible. Felix is in his room, pouting, as he usually does. On, snail.
Hi, Professor. Want to know something?
I would love to know something.
Gronder is in the territory of House Burgleys in the Empire. That's right next to my home, the region of House Varley. Oh no. What if my parents come to watch?
I don't think nobles are allowed to watch.
Really? Are you sure? You wouldn't say that if you weren't completely sure, right?
Yep, totally. Nice. What the hell? Someone who likes collecting pebbles. That one is unknown to me. That might be a DLC one.
Why would we go all the way to Gronder Field? It's idiocy to travel that far.
Damn,
It may be a tradition, but it takes forever to get there and is exhausting. So pointless. I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Even by you, Professor.
Let me look at this. Yeah, it is from the DLC. Someone who likes collecting pebbles. If I had to make a guess, I would actually say it's Balthus. Really? That could be Yuri or it could be Happy. Anyway, what is her... I need to be B in Faith in order to recruit her, right? Yeah, okay.
Let's see. Fodlan is big. It's not as big as Almyra is, but it's still pretty big.
You want to travel around Flayn someday?
Travel? I don't know. Never
Freya
thought
was
about it, I
going.
guess.
A rose and a pitcher plant, huh? I wouldn't be surprised if you get more points depending on how many flowers you have. Sweet. You can now finish that.
Professor, has Seteth told you? We're to have a fishing tournament. Given the events of the last month, I believe this is just the sort of distraction we need.
You get fishing?
I do enjoy the sport. Yet, I believe it best that I...
Felix. We're gonna do the fishing thing last, I guess. If I'm right, you may be able to actually just spam the fishing tournament for some, free professor experience, but that seems like something I shouldn't do.
I'm not interested in glory or prizes. All I want is a formidable enemy to sink my teeth into. As far as I can see, there are only a couple of opponents worth my time.
Good for you, Mr. Edgelord. What's your motivation at? Is that 50? That's
I'm
fine.
not in as far as...
I have a...
That's mine.
Yeah, I'll do the fishing tournament last. I might actually stop the stream because I do want to get a better professor level. And I'm not sure if it would be possible. Oh, I do have 2 battle points. Yes! Oh, that feels great. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, that tickles my soul so happily. That's gonna cut down on this time significantly. That means I could do 2 battles there, get those quests out of the way, then I could do another 2 over here. Get these paralogs out of the way. I'll probably do Rumored Nuptials and the Forgotten. Whew. Oh, I'm so happy.
Of course. The situation last month was dire indeed. I hope you were able to put all of that behind you, so that you may focus on this month.
Of course.
A most reassuring. I look forward.
I'm as crazy as you are.
I have something to ask of you.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, leave it to me.
I have not even told you what my request is yet. Well, fine.
This is what I mentioned, what was it? Yeah, when Seth first came up, I said like, oh, Sedith is great. I love Sedith. I love that at the beginning, he's so wary of you. He's like, oh, we can't trust this person. This person's gonna be crazy. He could be evil. We don't know. We don't know. And then as you get to know him, he slowly builds up. He still has that cautious edge, but he's more willing to talk to you. And then Flayn gets kidnapped and he starts panicking. He starts freaking out. And then, yeah, once you save Flayn, it's like, you know what? You're a good person. Now I'm fun time. Fun time Sedith is here. It's like, yeah, you can hear him chuckling and everything. It's so good.
I have not even told you what my request is yet. Well, fine. Flayn has been through an awful lot this past month. To make up for that, I have decided to give her whatever she wants. I asked her what she would like, and she expressed a desire for a feast of fish. Since I am sure the students would be interested, I have decided to hold a fishing tournament here at the monastery. I have left all of the specifics to Shamir. Please, enter and put in your best effort.
I will definitely do that, buddy. I like how this dude's just permanently here, just bad-mouthing the Abyssian people.
Abyssian idiots. We'd best purge the...
He's just here grumbling into that corner. like a sulking loser.
Yes. The recent happenings at the monastery. There is something going on behind the scenes here. I've been commissioned to investigate as well. As I've already mentioned, this month I'm off to the kingdom. You be on your guard, okay?
Got it. I'm more worried about you than myself.
Perhaps I've gotten in your head too much. I won't go dying on you. I've stayed alive this long after all.
I always thought I was pretty good, you know? Then I'd go and get stabbed. Oh. But my opponent was the Death Knight, so I figure I did pretty well to only get stabbed. I wonder if it's true that he is actually Yuritsa. Whoever he is, I'm going to make him pay. It turns out that when I get stabbed, I get really mad.
I'll help you get revenge.
I'm not going to let him get the better of me again.
Get him, Queen. Speaking of, she should be recruitable now.
I'm not...
Nope, not yet. Okay. I'm fine with that. Maybe it's next month.
I don't know if you've heard, but Flayn is very special. Her
yeah, you
blood
told me.
Carries
Told me
a rare
last month.
Crest.
Hanneman.
Oh, the lengths to which she could advance my research. If only I were able to study her. If only it weren't for Seteth's strict orders. He protects his sister
If
with
only
unusual
Seteth
zeal.
wouldn't kill me if I did. Maybe you should give up.
I dislike it, but I agree. The time I would spend begging him and accomplishing nothing would be better spent on other research.
See, Hanneman's kind of a pragmatist, where he really likes researching stuff and, you know, studying crests and all that, but he does realize that, you know what, this is probably a big waste of my time and I probably shouldn't do it. And if you lean into that, you'll be like, yeah, you're right. I just realized that I don't know where this window of light is coming from, because right now we're above the cafeteria. The steps go up there, and I do find it actually really interesting that again, yeah, I'm just noticing those. Yeah, that window is like right in front of the church.
Of course.
Like, yeah, he's supposed to be able to look outside and like, bam, look, there's the throne. Makes sense. Oh, there's bulletin boards right here. Thank you so much. This was our favorite flower, you know. Having this placed at her gravesite, it brings some closure.
Thank you so much. This is just the type of flower she once loved so dearly. I can rest easy now.
Yeah,
I must
sure.
be off. Take especially good care of yourself, won't you?
That'd be
Please,
super funny if you just jumped off the cliff.
She'd have wanted that.
Well, I'm gone now. Well, goodbye, Alden. Actually, is a mission down there in the DLC. It's pretty interesting. Right. I completely bonked my sweep of this. Luckily, it's not too unfixable.
Hello.
What's going on? What's going on? I prefer the taste of saltwater fish. Is there a difference? I don't really eat a lot of fish. Ah, it's almost time.
Fishing? No thanks. I tried it once and ugh, gross. I don't even really like to eat fish, let alone catch and gut them.
Yeah.
Besides, who can think about fishing right now?
That's my problem.
The
I'm
battle
actually
of the eagle and lion is coming up soon. Feeling confident?
I'm a massive softie. I do not like killing things. I definitely do not like making a mess of things. And so, yeah, fishing's really bad for me. And killing bugs, I can't do that. I would prefer to catch them and throw them outside. Very.
That's the spirit.
Right. Gronder Field is in the Empire, right? I wonder how we'll get there.
thought I heard that there's no path that goes straight from the monastery to the Empire. Oh, perhaps we'll travel through Alliance territory. Yes, I see. From the east, we would go... there. Ah, yes, that must be it.
Right. I believe that's Lysithia. I'm gonna try and sneak around her.
Going all the way to the Empire for a mock battle? This is serious business. And there's a reward to be had as well. I'd really like to win this thing.
Too bad you're gonna lose.
Excuse me, Professor. Do you think it would reflect poorly on me if I chose not to take part in the battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Don't you want to participate?
Well, I don't really want to leave the monastery. I'm not very confident, but I'll try my best.
Yeah, it is Lysithia. Yeah, I figured. So, if you don't know what I'm talking about, you'll look like in the little map, like right where I'm facing. There's like a little teal speech bubble. What those are professor supports. When you're a professor, you can't initially start conversations. You have to wait for them to speak to you, and that means go to this little speech bubble and they'll say, hey, let's talk. And if you tell them no, then you could do a support whenever. But on the flip side, if you do tell them no, you won't get any motivation bonus. And I do not understand that. Well, I mean, I suppose it's fine. But again, it's like, yeah, I just don't understand why they would do that. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here so I can make a nice, clean sweep through the pond.
Can you believe what Seteth said?
What do you say?
Catch some tasty fish for Flayn. I'm her bodyguard.
There are worse people to bodyguard, I'm sure.
I told my brother I had a craving for some tasty fish. I did not realize when I did so that it would turn into, well, this. My apologies.
That's fine. Oh, yeah, she's in the roster now. There she is. She has an unknown age, 151 centimeters. Proficiency in lances and faith and reason. Flayn is one of the better healers in the game. Her crest occasionally gives increased healing, what have you. She has something called Lily's Pose, which AJs and always take 3 less damage in combat. Pretty good. She's okay. Of the primary healers, which is... who would that be? Marianne, Mercedes, and Lindhart. She's very average amongst them. She doesn't fail in anything, but she doesn't have any proficiency. Lindhart tends to be like a more aggressive healer. He tends to be faster and does more damage. And Flayn has speed like just below his. I think her biggest... yeah, her biggest failings as a healer is that she doesn't naturally have heal. She only has heal... wait, does she? I may be full of crap right now. I believe it's like she lacks something that other healers have. It might be physic. But she's reliable. And what she's here for is if you somehow lose Mercedes or Marianne or Lindhart, they give you Flayn so that you could compensate for it. And she's not bad per se, but she's just where she's at. And you can turn her into Pegasus Knight, sort of a as an optional recourse for her. But it doesn't end well because she has no strength. Her strength is her primary flaw. And so when she's a Pegasus Knight, she doesn't get anything. And of course, she has no riding or heavy armor, which means she's gonna have trouble being a knight and stuff. I suppose if you want to try and counteract that, give her like axe and try and give her up to A, and so she could be a barbarian fighter. That will give her some strength, but it's not really that worth it. She does best as a healer, and you should keep her as a healer.
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see.
But they haven't been biting.
Your shouting is scaring the fish.
What shouting?
That's shouting.
Everyone told me I was too loud, so I've been using my quiet voice.
Oh.
I'm going to catch me...
Here's a heartfelt love letter.
I appreciate this.
Oh, okay. It is. I was looking on the left right there to see if that was done, and then I saw it on the map. Like, oh yeah, it's done.
I fished with frequency back in Bridget. I will not have losing. Will you be trying to fish too?
I will. I should actually start the mission first. Oh, thank you for the fishies.
Professor.
Yeah, because what you're supposed to be doing is...
Welcome to the Monastery Fishing Tournament. You look confused. Didn't Seth tell you about it?
He did.
Just catch whatever fish Flayn requests. Show any fish you catch to Flayn. I have a favor to ask.
Go to the fishing tournament. If you catch the type of fish that Flayn asked for, you might win a prize. Participate if you want. I don't care. You get tournament bait times 50. I thought it was 99, but I will take that. And so, here's the thing. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to accept the quest, and then you're supposed to talk with everyone. Because this all got new.
Have you thought about entering? Maybe you and I could have a little friendly competition. I just caught this fish here. Why don't you try catching a bigger one of the same type?
So if you have one of 4 stars, you come to Catherine, and Catherine will give you a reward.
I must admit I am quite excited. I cannot recall the type of fish I was hoping to dine on. So, if you do manage to catch a fish, do you mind bringing it for me to see?
Sure.
What a shame.
That's fine, I didn't even try yet.
Yes. I am happy that you will have participation. Maybe you and I both can have a small contest. We will both have catching of the same fish type and do comparisons. Whoever has the fish with the biggest size will be winning, okay?
3 or higher, that's not bad.
So you are joining the fishing tournament? That's great, but you don't stand a chance against me. I just caught this beauty. I bet you can't catch a bigger one of the same kind.
I love you, Caspar, but you're big himbo.
Oh, you're entering
dum-dum.
too. Then how about a little friendly competition? Let's see who can catch the biggest fish. There's no way I'll lose.
Raph has 4 stars. Gotta catch the best fish in order to counter Raph.
Why are they having a fishing tournament now? Are they just giving up on the battle of the eagle and lion? You're not condoning this, right? Are you?
Geralt is very disappointed in you, Leonie. Geralt loves fishing. He would approve of this.
Are you taking part as well? Why don't we have some fun with this? A little contest. If you catch a fish like this, come show it to me. Whoever catches the bigger fish will be the victor.
2 stars, that's fine.
Oh, are you taking part in the fishing tournament? Let's put your skills to the test. Whoever can catch the biggest one of these fish wins.
2 stars.
Oh,
Doesn't
so
that
you're
mean
taking
he's
part.
a 1-star?
How would you feel about a little friendly competition? Catch the same kind of fish as me and we'll compare the two. Biggest wins.
Restart. I like how you could tell everybody's fishing levels. Okay, let's... Yeah, there's no new dialogue here. I have a bulletin board right here, so let's... do that. Carry away. Finish up this. I'm gonna test something
My
out here.
savior, thank you.
Watch how Louise says he read the letter. You think he looked happy about it. Aw. I'm gonna test something here. And if I remember this correctly, I may stop the stream if I could grind this out. I'm pretty sure you get professor experience for doing this. That's a blue. Want a big... Oh, I'll take a red. Well, that's a 5. Okay. Did I get experience for that? 410? That's with a smaller one. 410. So no, it doesn't seem like I'm gonna get anything for this. Except free fishes, I guess. Which is, it's useful. It seems like they, the game may have outsmarted me, finally. I do! Oh no! Oh, why? I get experience. Oh my god. I can't believe the game does this. Although, to be fair... Wait, that one didn't, though. Oh, I see. If it's a part of the tournament, I don't get any experience. But if it's something I could use on my own, it counts towards my professor experience. So this one doesn't count. Well, that's hilarious because, oh, you could totally do this for more professor experience, but it'll only work about 20% of the time. Oh boy. What a way to do it. Yeah, so this one will give me experience. By the way, you don't get to keep the bait the moment you leave this screen. You forfeit your right to the bait. So if you're gonna do it, you have to do it now. Which is why I was saying, you know what, I may actually just stop the stream. But if it's like this, that's hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. I love it. What a way to I don't want to call it anti-cheat. but you know what I'm trying to say. Prevent abuse of the system while at the same time saying, you know what, you're smart for thinking about it. I'm gonna give everybody a fish. Oh, it doesn't matter, by the way. You don't need to catch a fish every time you want to beat somebody. You just need the one fish. If you have the one fish, you could beat out everybody. You're so cute with this. Alright, well, I can leave that. Am I right? Oh, okay, it's still there. Alright.
Looks like you've been doing some fishing. Let's see what you've got. Wow, that's a spectacular fish. You win.
I do actually really appreciate that you could win it in one. You just wait for the red one, they get a perfect bam, you just leave.
You already got your hands on some fish.
So it's one of those quests that ends instantly. You don't have to spend time with it, which works really well with following it with concurrent playthroughs.
So, you've caught something, have you? Let us pit our fish against each other. Alas, your fish is clearly grander than mine.
So cute.
I suppose you win. This time.
So cute. Ow. Ow. Stretchy kitty. So adorable. I cannot give Kitty
Professor.
fish. He's already getting fish.
Did you catch something? No way! That fish looks bigger and tastier. I can't believe I lost.
I know, you're cute too, girl.
No.
Leon, you have anything to say? No, okay.
All right, let's see what you got. I lost? But how? I guess I underestimated you, Professor.
I hope the cats come back in Fire Emblem Warriors. You know what? I hope you could play as a cat. I would love it to play as a cat. But again, my sterling ideas don't exactly catch
so we
the
can
ears
see whose has the biggest size.
of the developers of the Warriors games.
Now.
I still can't believe they didn't put Linkle in Hyrule Warriors. What the hell are they thinking?
Your fish has way more
Linkle
size.
the Lionel. It's right there. How did you fail?
I have lost.
Didn't put enough thought into it.
Hey, I'm going to catch me some mice.
By the way, you only get the rewards if you talk to them beforehand.
Oh, you've caught one. Let me see.
So you
nice.
have to do that.
You beat me. This is
I
for you.
don't think Alois gives you anything. I think I did try to talk to him, but I don't think I did actually. Whatever.
Oh, you caught one! Yes, yes, yay! Oh, this is
Yay.
it! This is the fish I have been pining for. I am so pleased. I shall cook it up immediately.
Thanks.
Fishing tournament's over. Flayn seems overjoyed, and I'm certain that pleased Seteth as well. And can I give... Why is it so hard to... Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, you throw out all your other tournament fish.
I wasn't expecting much, but this...
Alright, yeah, these guys are just gonna give very small amounts of dialogue. Being like, yeah, great, that was fun. High five, everybody. Alright. Now to decide about what to do. There is an intermediate seal for the tournament. You also get some gold for the tournament, but I don't need either of those things. I think I'm quite secure in that regard. So, we go over here. We could, okay, that's Raph. Felix? Okay, yeah, that's Felix. Did I stop by the gazebo? I did, okay. It's always a good idea to do this. By the way, you can make your own vegetables. I mean, make your own plates, which is what I did really early on, but it's really not that worth it. You do get, you know, the professor experience and everything, but you're better off getting that experience somewhere else. And more importantly, raising your own skills. I really wish you guys talked with each other. I would love to have Hilda on my team. That would require a D and a. These aren't that hard though.
Singing is so much. I'll keep my.
Yeah, that one's good because it builds your faith and authority. What are my goals at? Okay. Yeah, I'll do another dish. That's not optimal, but I need to train them both.
Ooh,
right. So let's go build up my skills. I could get bow at D, brawl at D. I could also try raising my axes. Or I could do Asana. The problem with Asana is that it's not too worth it. Do want brawl. Oh, I never talked to Felix.
Since we were little, Ingrid's always gotten this odd look in her eye when someone brings up food.
That's all I wanted to say, okay. Alternatively, I could also bring up my reason. Because I do want to eventually dip back into a magical class. Which would be the priest. If I do that... By the way... Yeah, you're a priest too. What is your... Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, you get some reason benefits. Okay, yeah, Gerald's new for some reason. Don't know why, but you know.
Yes. How are preparations for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion going? Fishing? Taking it easy, are you?
Yep.
The recent happenings at the monastery. There is something going on behind the scenes here. I've been commissioned to investigate.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh.
How are I've been you beyond.
I don't need any of those right now. Oh yeah, Rhea teaches me brawling because she knows how to punch out.
I hear that you
people.
participated in the fishing tournament. I appreciate you taking the time.
Thinking. If I had axes, then yes, I'd be able to recruit Hilda. I think I would rather focus on brawling though, because Caspar is someone I definitely want on my crew. That would be Eloise and Gilbert. Wait, did I say axes? No, brawling. Oh, that'd be Rhea and Eloise. And Catherine.
I'm going.
This be at least C+.
The glory of progress.
I believe.
I guess that's it.
Yes.
I should also. Nah, Faith isn't.
Really?
Faith is good, but it's not that
I look
good. Alright. And that's everybody.
I don't owe the...
Those are good. Fish and binding bite. Yeah, faculty training or paralogs are definitely something I want to do. I could come back here and just get more training in.
I don't owe the...
Practice yields results.
Yeah, that is my greatest tip. If you're playing this game, don't focus so much on the cafeteria stuff. Focus on raising your own stats. It will help out because not only will you get more students on your side, but you'll be able to help out your own crew grow up. It's a win-win for everybody involved. I tell you what, if I do get Lysithea on my team, I will try and get Ferdinand. You gotta get to D+. Axes are gonna be big though. Axes and reason are gonna be big ones. I'll get something to help out my brawling, but anyway, we can keep on going. We'll do one or maybe 2 battles. I didn't talk with the Abyss crew. I didn't talk with them because I'm a dumbass. Yeah, I feel like that's a lot of fault a lot of earlier players make. When they build up Byleth, they only see what they have, and that is, oh, they're good with the sword, because we just focus on sword, we don't need to worry about anything else. Why would I build up my character's skill levels when I can build up everyone else's? And yeah, it's not quite there. If you want to build up your these guys' abilities, just give them gifts. That worked. Or, alternatively, do a faculty seminar. Or, faculty... No, yeah, it's a seminar. Because that'll build up everybody's skills. It's pretty useful. On the flip side, yeah, it's like, oh, you got the, professor level up, though, but, again, you don't really...
Professor!
Not that useful.
Hey, you, listen up.
Oh, for a second there, I thought
Something to
Constance
report.
was on fire.
You're wondering where Mr. Backup is, aren't you? Figured you'd want to know if he'll be back, right? I bet so. I think he liked this place.
Aw.
That young lady, Monica. Might she be Baron Ox's daughter? We're not
Ox.
acquainted, but I have heard tell that the Baron has a daughter roughly her age. Despite my current circumstances, I was born into House Nouvelle, one of the preeminent houses of the Empire. Didn't you know? There isn't much
do
of my
know
house
that,
left to
actually.
speak of, but mark my words, someday it shall return in glory.
I'm thinking about recruiting her soon, but...
Hey, come join me over here. For once, folks up above caught so many fish that we got a bunch more. It's not too common to get a big fishing haul down here in Abyss.
Oh, good job, Sedith. You fed the underclass. Good for you. Even though that was definitely not his intention.
Hey, pal. The Surface Brats have that big brawl this month, yeah? Golden Deer lost that one back in my day. Hope they win this year. Ha! Gotcha. I'll be cheering for your house this time.
Aw, thank you. Ben and Edge, really? Okay.
Oh, come on. When the nobles came for me, they were completely without mercy. They killed everyone. My parents, my husband, my son.
You have a
They all
much
died
deeper voice than I was expecting,
nothing.
not gonna lie.
For being in the way. People with crests do whatever they want. No one even...
Yeah, I got it. People who are crest are evil, we know. Whoop.
By the by, do I have to participate in this eagle and lion thing this month?
You don't want to?
Gotcha. Well, I hope we win. You won't like what happens if I'm on the losing team.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is almost here. Time certainly is strange. All this really has me feeling nostalgic. Back when I was in the academy, I took part in the battle too.
Which did your class win?
We won the battle by a mile. But how we came to that victory is my little secret. Lady Rhea still watches the battle, yeah? Best of luck to you, friend.
Why you at? Trying to show her up or something? Oh wait, hold up. We're already done here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I really should have given them all their items.
By the
and stuff.
gotcha.
I don't really have that many. You like collecting pebbles?
Whoa.
She does. Oh, that's Alphas. Okay, well, you know what? We're gonna give you a gift. What does she say? I honestly don't know. Freedom, music, and humorous anecdotes. Okay. Freedom, music.
By the by, gotcha.
I don't think I could give any sort of gift. Or plant. Want a sunflower?
That might come in handy.
And a rose.
That might come in handy.
Thank you for accepting this stuff. Yuri.
Lady Rhea still watches.
Oh, he's maxed out. I'm greatly considering putting Constance on the team. I think I'll wait till next month to do that. I don't really care if Balthus gets in. I'll probably bring him in later. Constance could add something to the team. Also, she has the support with Mercedes. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna be sliding back. Whee! Oh yeah, I need to get Marianne. Definitely need to get Marianne because yeah, Marianne has a support with Dimitri. Raph, it's just not gonna happen. It may happen. If I get my heavy armor up, it might happen. And yeah, Dedue's covered. By the way, Dimitri, where are you at, Dimitri? Oh yeah, he's over here in training, right? No, in Night Hall. Okay. Oh, Dedue has something to say again.
Ever since the tournament, the kitchen is completely overtaken with fish. The cooks cannot keep up.
It changes so much.
Professor, the battle, it's imperative.
This might actually be, thinking about armor?
Oh, thank you.
I'll take it.
I've been looking for this.
Yeah, it's one or the other. Flayn, Mercedes, Ingrid. Ingrid has one. Ingrid has the fascination with night.
Okay. All the... Yes, that's me.
Field Hunter, that's... I may actually be able to get Petra, too.
This created...
Because I've been getting all of her missing stuff. Just dropping everything for me to find and hand back to her. She's being coy like that. That one, Felix. That's Shamir. Shamir's covered though. Flayn! That's right, I do have something for Flayn.
I am so pleased.
I have this antiquated class
Oh,
because Seth doesn't know fashion for crap, so she has to try and figure it out on her own in her old-timey hide away from everything place that she was in.
Yes.
Is that it? I think that's everything I need. So we're just gonna save here. We're just gonna finish up. Struct manually, of course.
Each new experience is an asset.
That it is. Perfect place. So sad. I'm so sad right now. Why did I not just do that? Oh.
I appreciate. I've
I need to switch his goal up. Let me do that real quick. Works. Yeah, that works. Why not?
A new power that I could use.
Alright, and he is now set up for Mortal Savant. Not fully set up for Mortal Savant, but close enough, right? Dorothea needs her faith to go up. Oh, good job, Dorothea. Good job again. Okay.
Looks like... Ah. I appreciate...
Alright.
It
Don't
all
have to
make...
worry about that anymore.
That was
just
tough.
focus on being a Pegasus Knight. Did that. Got that covered. Yeah, he's not proficient in authority, but it wouldn't hurt him to have some more. Pretty easy. I really wish it would give you like little up arrows here to tell you what you can do, what you're good at. She doesn't need axe anymore, really. Now she can just focus on her reason and her faith. She doesn't have good reason, does she? Lance is not going to be useful for her, so I'm just going to... There you go, magic her up. Alright. Pass.
I've got a question.
Yeah? Whenever I send money or food to my mother, she insists she doesn't need it, any of it. How do I make her happy? Deliver them personally. Yeah, write her a letter.
Got it.
That's a cool
Professor?
1,000. Which I don't think was the best option there. It was probably deliver it personally. Great night. No. Flayn has a shocking amount of options, doesn't he? Sure.
Ugh. Will Father never learn? All of these useless letters are only creating more rubbish in the world. Professor? Oh, I didn't see you standing there. My apologies.
I know, I'm a ninja. I'm so stealthy.
Oh, that paper. Well,
I'm as silent as the wind.
Yes. Yes, it was. It was a letter from my father.
You sure you want to throw it away?
I understand where you're coming from here, but I have no need of such things. It isn't like anything of importance was written on it. Curious? I suppose there's no harm in allowing you to read it. Go on then.
My dearest daughter, Ingrid. Are you well? I trust that you are behaving yourself and refraining from causing trouble for others.
He's
Things
busy
on the home front
fixing
are in order.
Sylvain's troubles.
Marriage proposal
Got
for
trouble
you and
herself.
Viscount's son should be prepared soon. Although, I am quite certain there are many superior candidates at Garreg Mach Monastery. As you know, the very survival of our family is dependent upon whom you marry. You are the only one left in the family who can make things right. We are all counting on you. Do not lose sight of what truly matters.
Me and this family. A letter about marriage prospects.
Yes. Perhaps you found it somewhat entertaining. I've told you that we've never been very well off financially. My noble family, House Galatea, branched off from House Daphne in the Alliance. Shortly after, we were lucky enough to receive the support of the royal family, allowing us to attain nobility, to some extent. But the territory we watch over is poor, its harvest meager, and our noble blood too has grown thin. Neither my father nor my brothers bear a crest. I, however, do bear a crest. Because of this, my father sees me as our family's one hope for the future. A crest is highly prized among nobles. Were I to marry into a greater noble family, that financial support could soothe our woes.
What an awful way for him to treat you.
Thank you, Professor.
Pissed off look, yeah.
Your sentiment alone is a great comfort to me. Despite my own feelings, I understand his approach to all this. It isn't that he doesn't care for me. I understand it very, very well, which is why I apologize, Professor.
It's gonna become important in about 5 minutes. Possibly even 2. Sure.
Honestly, what do they all take me for? I'm fine. Perfectly and completely fine. It's hardly different from daytime. I'm not scared.
That's what somebody who's scared would say.
Ghost! Hang on. Professor? Is that you? Oh, well, good evening!
Where are you headed?
Oh, I left something in the dining hall, so I'm on my way to fetch it. But you don't need to come with me or anything like that. I'm fine on my own, really.
I wasn't planning on it.
You weren't? Oh, apologies for making an assumption.
You think I'll help you, kid? You're not even in my house.
Everyone I come
You're not my
across
student.
asks if I'd like some company. They all seem to think I'll be scared wandering alone at night.
Aren't you?
So rude and presumptuous, you know? I'm perfectly capable of being on my own.
Of course. Good evening, then.
Hey, Professor, wait! Well, I thought it might be nice to walk and talk together to the dining hall. Shall we? To be abundantly clear, this has nothing to do with my non-existent fear of ghosts.
Non-existent. Actually, I'm a bit busy. I'd be happy to.
Oh, you must be bored. Fantastic, then.
Do you mind, filling the void with some chatter? Some find silence to be a bit unsettling after all.
What would you have me say?
Okay, I confess, I am scared of ghosts. The monastery is unnerving to me at night.
Yeah.
So, can we talk about something, please? Anything. I've noticed for quite some time now, you treat all your students equally, don't you?
They're all my kids.
You've never treated me
all
differently simply
adorable.
because I'm younger than the others. And I've always appreciated that.
You're younger? I can't tell.
Isn't it rather obvious? I'm roughly 2 to 3 years younger than the rest of the class. Have you just not been paying close enough attention to those you teach? That's poor form for a professor. Oh, there! I found what I was looking for.
You know, at first I'd be like, yeah, I guess that's kind of weird that Violet wouldn't be able to tell. It has something to do with who she is. And then I remember Gerald doesn't age, apparently. It's like, wait, what? People do that? People change when they get older? That's weird.
Well, I'd better be on my way now. Good night.
Cynthia is one of those characters that not getting to know her, I could not care less.
Let's coordinate our efforts.
And then as you figure out more about like Cynthia's story, it's like, geez.
Let's do this.
And then he's like, oh yeah, I totally get it. 100%.
result,
She's like
Professor.
the way she is and like really grow to appreciate her. Give me all
I've
them
deepened my
games.
understanding.
1-2 punch is okay.
I've got it. I'm really getting the hang of this.
Haha, I'm starting to. I've grasped it. Hello.
Technique never betrays.
I'm a quick study.
I really need to upgrade everybody's abilities. Or not upgrade it, but update it. Certifications. To do. Yeah, I'll turn. Wait, I can't become a knight? Damn it. I'll level up my lance first. That's fine. We can do that later. What is fingerheads? I sort of. Alright. I have a feeling I'm gonna need more intermediate seals. Buy 4 of them. You know what? I could wait. Probably. Now that everybody is leveled up, certification-wise, probably shouldn't be that big a deal. But I could buy them just to be safe. I'm gonna... He is really strapping, dressed as a mercenary. Steve? Oh, that would... Yeah, that would shoot his stats right up. Fortunately, he... Is he good with swords? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Brawler! Because as a brawler, he can improve his brawling much faster.
I passed.
Although, Brigand probably would have been better as a, help me out here. Brawler fighter would probably would have been better for building his strength. I think they're largely the same though. In terms of strength growth, but I could be wrong. Anyway, hold up. Abilities. My magic avoid, interesting, but I can't use magic right now. Actually, if I was smart, I'd get a axe. Flayn Wrath. I don't need that. Yeah, I'll probably equip a lance to Byleth. Be safe. He doesn't really need this. He definitely doesn't need this. By the way, one thing to note about authority levels, they only increase the damage done with Gambit. That's all they do. They are not particularly useful. I don't really need this right now. Not as a brawler, because he doesn't really have that much weight to begin with. He's just punching things. Need to get some iron gloves too. Felix. Axe breaker. You could do something with that. Sword breaker. 40, take out. Yeah, I'll use all those. I don't think she needs more dex. I do want her to have more HP though, makes her a little bit more durable. That's one of the flaws of a Pegasus Knight, is that they're not durable at all. Get rid of that reason. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Injury strength is pretty high. What is the weight of Nosferatu and stuff? Yeah, Nosferatu tends to weigh a lot. Oh, she has an intermediate steel. Nice. Oh, he hasn't equipped the March ring. If I want somebody with to have higher movement, it would be Mercedes. Because Mercedes has stride equipped to her. Question then is, who do I give the accuracy ring? I'm thinking Ash. That's the lowest deck. Felix? Felix is... Okay, I could give it to Felix. Alright. And I was going to... Has anybody gotten higher? Okay, the dude did. Doesn't really matter, huh? That's fine. Yeah, this still hasn't refilled. Yes, I need to... How high does my professor level have to be in order to do that, though? I'm so confused. No, it's not improving his magic at all. Oh, it may. It may increase his magic. Oh, that's a Dark Mage, though. I mean, Dark Mage will do it, too. Dark Mage is pretty solid. But we'll increase him to a monk. Nope. It will not. I tend to think that these just don't give me anything. It's only when they're contrasting classes that do. It's like, Mercedes as an archer will probably give her something. Nope. Okay, no strength, no nothing. But it's like Thief and Armored Knight, they'll give each other massive boosts all the time. Fighter, Mage, stuff like that. Mercenary, meanwhile, isn't even gonna add anything because they're so similar to Pegasus Knight. Alright, yeah, I'll stay as a mercenary for now. Okay. Yeah, let's do Rumored Nuptials. By the way, the reason I try to go for Dorothea first... Oh, right, there's that. I'll do those later. Hopefully I don't forget. The reason I want to get Dorothea first is because if you do this mission without her, you only get half the rewards. And this is doubly true if you're doing the Black Eagle's house. You especially want Ingrid for this one because she has the better reward by a mile. Then again, you couldn't really use it if you didn't have Ingrid, so. Let's go to this one. Doggy cat. Meow. Meow. Feels like, oh, he's doing the meow thing again.
What's the matter, Ingrid? I never hear you sigh like that.
Oh, hi, Dorothea. And hello, Professor. Nothing's the matter. Well, nothing major.
You don't look like it's nothing major. Then again, I suppose you always have a furrowed brow, don't you?
Truth be told, there's rather a lot going on. It seems that there's always something to worry about.
Well, it's worrying you right now.
Now? Oh, I really did not wish to bother you with such trivialities. You see, I received a letter from my father recently.
From Count Galatea? What a kind gentleman to have for a father.
I thank you. But the content within the letter is what I find troubling.
Let me see. Oh, it's a marriage proposal. For you.
You know the suitor?
I've not met him, though I've heard his name here and there. He began life as a merchant, but has somehow achieved rank in court, an enterprising noble from an allied territory. It's most likely that he wants the crest of Daphne that I bear, to adorn his family name.
Yes, that sounds about right. The jerk.
You sound as though you know him. Do you?
Yes, I must admit that I know him. He tried to court me when I was a singer. Best advice I can give you, Ingrid? Stay far, far away from this guy.
He's offered a sizable dowry,
trouble.
So I must at least consider it. For the sake of my family.
Dowry? Blood money. That's all.
Oh, that's sweet.
Dorothea,
That means we're legally allowed to kill him and take it.
This jerk's
in the Fire
entire
Emblem
fortune
world.
is soaked in blood. Do you want to rebuild your own house using that kind of money? I mean, it's all just rumors, but I think it still might be worth investigating. What do you think, Professor? Should we go check this guy out?
Let's go.
Great. Let's tell the others.
Hell yeah.
Really?
Let's go kill some
Okay.
creep. I do like to kill creeps. And Fire Emblem provides a lot of opportunities to kill creeps. It's creep-filled. Creep-tasticular? There's something there that I could use, and sadly, I have dropped it and it's shattered to a million pieces. Girl. She is very... Alright. So with paralogs, you have to use the units that are involved, which is Dorothea and Ingrid. Two chests here, huh? There's two chests. I kind of want to use... I could use Yuri. Yuri is good. And I've used Mercedes for a while, so I'm actually going to use Flayn instead. Speaking of... Can I just trade for fuel lamp? There we go. That's... I do want Yuri. Because Yuri and Ingrid share support. Dorothea and Felix and Sylvain share support. So let's get those two in. Have enough for 3 more. Flayn. Yeah, currently the apartment that I'm in is shaking hard. It is kind of concerning. I have a feeling it's just the washing machine. We have some really powerful washing machines that are up against the wall, just shakes the entire place. Flayn definitely. Ash would be good, but I want to get support with Catherine as well. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do that. We're going to Adjutant Ash onto Catherine. That will be enough, I feel. You know what? Let me...
Welcome.
Let me forge some rusty,
Is that the one? Thanks a
I'm gonna
bunch.
make iron swords. Oh, I can't do that.
Is that the thanks a bunch? Come back.
Because I can get Catherine something. I should give her iron gauntlets as well. Where's her strength at? Not bad. Maybe I should give her a shield. Nah, Felix. I mean, not Felix. Dimitri can use it. Yeah, but I will get some iron gauntlets for her. I have all this money that I'm just sitting on. I might as well use it.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Javelin. Javelin. Javelin.
Well,
This is probably not worth it, but why not?
is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
All right, that should be good. For the sake of convenience, I'm gonna give Dorothy a chest key.
The more we look into this guy, the more I see he's a monster and no good for my Ingrid.
No kidding. There's no denying it. We better get back to the monastery.
Hold on a minute, you brats.
Oh my god, there's trouble. Whoever would have guessed. And a chance to make some blood money of my own.
Surely you can't mean me. Wait, did he send them?
This jerk figures he can grab Ingrid before things get too messy for him. Of course, we know the truth about him now, and he'll want to kill us and get rid of the evidence. But we'll never let him take Ingrid. Come on, let's hurry!
I just realized I have a...
Protect Ingrid! Don't let anyone get near her!
We have a misbalanced killer ratio. We only have Flayn, and Flayn doesn't have physics. Oh well. Sure, I'm perfectly fine with protecting
That's my cue.
Dastardly rogue.
I'm on it. I'll go.
Ready.
Sure thing. I'll cut through.
I'll crush them all.
Stay focused.
Let us away.
Yeah, does she have heal? She does not have heal. This kind of sucks because Flayn needs the support with Dimitri. That's fine.
It is decided.
Oh, sweet. I'll take that.
I'll increase the reward. Now hurry up and capture that girl.
That merchant is giving orders to the bandits. I bet if we take him out, reinforcements will cease.
I'm gonna...
Should I have held back?
Okay, yeah.
Fighting is what I do. Just...
You have Swordbreaker, right? Ew. And these guys are just gonna come over here into this crater, hurt themselves. Nice. Yeah, see what I mean about damage though? Not great. Tempest Lance is pretty busted though, so it all worked out. Where is her, yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay. You're weak. I can feel.
Man, he's fast.
Easy.
Oh, he has a venom axe. Okay. It's good that he didn't hit me, or else I would have thought.
I've got many skills, you know.
Well, if you're doing this on hard, by the way, there would be one more reinforcement.
I did what I had to.
Over already?
She does have Swordbreaker, right? So she did. That was... Wow, these guys are super accurate. Wait, is it 50? Oh, 20. Okay. That's far more reasonable than what it usually is. Hey, Brawling leveled up. That might be enough to convince Caspar down to my side.
We must all do our part.
It might be C+.
The glory of progress.
Try to keep up!
Worried that might happen. Luckily, she has a ring, so.
Winning's always nice.
Winning is always nice.
Growth is a part of life.
Ooh, nice. Gonna dismount because, yeah, cavalry doesn't do well in craters. Now, who do I...
All for Lady Rhea.
Oh, it might have been a mistake in there. Oh well. That's a venom egg. Iron sword, iron sword, iron sword, just you, okay. Sure, why not? For the funsies.
Allow me to demonstrate. As expected.
Watch and learn.
This should work.
Okay, I'll take that. Over the venom edge, definitely.
Saw that coming.
Wow, these guys are getting nothing of their status effect item. That's really impressive.
Face it, I'm better than you. I'm a quick study.
Gambit.
Our strategy is solid.
Problem with being a sword master is that it's really all you want to use.
Can't hold me back. I'm
Should I have held back?
Nope.
I must stay focused.
Alright, that's covered. Really? Still not. Okay.
You're a big help.
I didn't even know that was there. Oh, I need to clip that prayer ring.
Too slow.
Damn.
I aim for
That's
greatness.
bad.
Have I improved some?
Wait. No, it doesn't have heal. Okay. I'll take it.
Well, what?
Rescue's good. Rescue is very good.
Sorry.
Rescue allows me to pull somebody apart right next to me. But I will happily take that.
too shabby. Luck is on my side.
Oh no, they're coming up from behind. What will they do?
All for Lady Rhea.
That probably wasn't the smartest idea I had, jumping into the fire there. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Let's think carefully.
I have range. Okay.
You never had a chance.
He says as his feet sink into the lava. Let's see.
What's next?
Oh, because he has the devil axe. Like, why did he take damage from that?
I've got many skills, you know.
One of them is killing. Still didn't equip that prayer ring. That training gun was good, man.
Another win.
I'll take it. Training gauntlets are pretty good.
I have improved.
Sure have now.
A striking display.
Oh, cool. More fodder to feed my children with. Ow. Mosquitoes do more damage than that. Ooh. That guy has an anti-toxin. Well, unfortunately, Fury is all the way over here, and I don't have any ability that would make it go faster, so.
Too slow.
Sure.
Fighting is what I do.
As expected.
Oh wow, that didn't give me anything. Well, I mean, I could use it for some free experience. That's fun.
I owe you.
My brother will be pleased.
Zenith is so happy that his little sister is murdering on
I
that.
am the...
So what? We might as well see what this does, huh? From 7, 26. It's absurd how strong Hexblade is. And so, when you get a skill like that, just equip them with training swords at the very least. Because it's the strongest thing they're gonna have. It's literally the strongest thing they have. That go. Yeah, I could go with sword. Why not?
Winning's always nice.
Now Dorothy is caught up.
Not...
Actually, you know what? I should come over here and let Flayn heal everybody.
Use caution.
Yeah, this is probably fine. I was momentarily confuddled because I'm like, wait, hold up, what can I do here? Yeah, Catherine doesn't need to worry about that because Catherine's Catherine. Catherine has healing focus. Super good.
Thanks.
Okay, build apart between those two.
I'll cut through.
Actually, I should have everybody come over down here. It's way safer. They don't take any damage.
Face it, I'm better than you. Don't forget who you're dealing with.
By the way, I'm not sure if I mentioned this before. I remember thinking about it. I'm not sure, again, if I've mentioned it on stream. But is the implication here that Fire Emblem Warriors 2 is going to have teaching mechanics? Because it wouldn't make sense to have Violet be the main character if they aren't teaching anybody, you know what I mean? I'm trying to balance these supports equally.
Sorry.
Okay, I think he's done this more. Who needs experience? She does, actually. Alright. I didn't have a particular reason.
You're a big help.
In case people were wondering. That was an ambush!
Enemies in hiding? Here?
Just so you can't sneak and grid around.
Maturing at a rapid pace.
Well done.
Too easy. Too reckless.
Come on, boy. Rusted bow, where you at? There you are. Trusty rusted bow. Can't hit a damn thing. Just like I wanted to. Not to. Do you have any bows yourself? No? Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well.
Not too shabby. Luck is on my...
Why is he going after Flayn? Yes, he's
Be gone.
to die.
Whoops. Oh well.
Nah, whatever. Maybe he's trying to get some damage in as opposed to none with Violet. Hey, Galatea Pegasus Corps. Which is an alright little battalion. Alright, but yeah, that's gonna be it for today after this cutscene.
Ingrid, welcome back. Did you speak with your father?
I did. I just returned to the monastery.
What happened?
As soon as I informed him of the suitor's unsavory tendencies, he rejected the proposal outright. Were we to form ties with such an individual, it would bode poorly for our family, regardless of the weighty dowry offer.
Wonder what happened.
Oh, thank goodness.
Was that the merchant we cut
so
down?
Glad it all worked out.
I was always confused about that. Like, oh, is that him right there? I mean, it seems like it should be him. We're going after a merchant after all.
You and me both. My father also insisted I take this.
Take what? Oh, I see. A hero's relic to stab any other
Indeed.
would-be suitors?
This is the magic lance Lewin, which has been passed down for generations within my family. My father and siblings have no way of using it, since they bear no crest. Father told me I should take it, and use it to protect myself with. He said it's far better used protecting his daughter than gathering dust.
Yeah, I should have done that to begin
that's
with.
so sweet. Your father really does mean well, Ingrid.
He's unendingly stubborn, but I am proud of who he is. Dorothea, Professor, I want to thank you.
It was important that we help you.
It really was quite exciting, too. So, you know, don't worry about it. I could never hand over my lovely Ingrid to some jerk who only wants her for her crest.
Oh, do I belong to you now, rather than to myself? Hey, Dorothea. This is probably more than a little awkward, considering where it came from, but... Here.
Hey.
Is this... No.
Proposal!
Is it?
Proposal? Oh my god.
Oh, Ingrid, I accept your offer. We'll be together forever.
Stop teasing me, Dorothea. I'm trying to be sincere.
That's not helping.
I wanted to find a way to emphasize how grateful I am to you. So I looked for something from among my things that I thought you would like. I mean, you may already have one like it, but I thought on the off chance you didn't.
Ingrid, you are just
Yeah, so Ingrid only gives
But
gives the ring to Dorothea.
we
She's
should
in
lend
your
this ring
party.
to our teacher for now.
Otherwise, you just skip it over.
Our dear teacher can best decide how to use it. You fought hard enough. You've earned the right to have a little fun.
And yeah, if you don't have Ingrid for this paralogue, you lose out on her lance for the rest of the game.
As you wish, Dorothea. I gave the ring to you, so you can do whatever you please with it.
And it is quite good. But again, we won't be using it because there's limited ones. Oh, by the way, this is very similar to, rings have different effectivenesses. So the prayer ring, I believe, heals more than the goddess ring? I could be wrong. Alright, so we're doing that, and... I mean, the War of the Week came first. So we might as well do that one. I believe you get more in the Forgotten, but yeah, whatever. It's fun. We're gonna start this mission out, and then we're gonna save before we enter it. During which I could consider whether or not I want to continue this one or do the Sylvain one. What's on your mind, man?
Oh, it's you, Professor.
It is always me.
Since you are here, I have a favor to ask.
Yes?
Your Highness, you've returned.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Dedu. I'm glad you're here as well, Professor. I want you both to hear this. Dedu is already aware, but you should know there's been an uprising in the Duscar region, in the western part of the kingdom.
An uprising in Duscar? Why? Yes.
I am from Duscar. It lies just beyond the mountains on the northwestern border of Fargus.
I didn't ask where to do. I know you're from Duscar.
You are of course aware of what transpired there.
Yes, I am.
The land was burned to ashes by the army of Fargus. All of the people were slaughtered. This was our punishment for the crime of regicide.
Keep saying that, pal.
The barren expanse that was once Duscar is now controlled by a kingdom noble. But Duscar survivors, such as myself, still exist outside the region. This uprising is most likely the work of such survivors, seeking to reclaim their homeland.
Was it like complete genocide? Because I would thought it was. There's a difference between subjugation and genocide, though not much of one. It always assumed it's like, yeah, it was subjugation, but he makes it sound like, oh yeah. Yeah, see, now controlled by a kingdom noble, so they went in. But then you have this line right here, which is, oh, but everybody who was Duscar left. Yeah, I guess it is genocide. Great. That's always fun.
A request for aid was sent from Viscount Clayman to the kingdom capital and the church. He is the one who rules over that region at present. For now, the lords surrounding the Duscar region have sent their armies to help suppress the uprising. However...
Is there a problem?
They have sufficient troops, and strong ones at that. My worry is that there will be more unwarranted death. There have always been many in the kingdom's army who believe the people of Duscar are foes and hate them because of it. You would think they'd refrain from squashing the rebels out of political expediency, but I doubt that will be the case. If the kingdom's army and the rebel forces of Duscar collide, there is no doubt that the rebel forces will be annihilated. I'm afraid that's the best case scenario. It could also turn into complete and bloody chaos for both sides.
Indeed.
Which brings me to my news. I have just now received the permission I requested from the church.
Permission for what?
I asked the church to deploy our class to help handle the situation.
So we may go?
Not so fast. We still have a responsibility as students of the academy, after all. The only one who can truly make the decision as to whether or not we go is our professor. So, what do you say?
Sure, very well.
You have my most sincere gratitude.
And mine as well. But we must move fast. I will go and alert the others.
You are just so cute, kitty cat. She knows. She knows that she's cute, so she doesn't even bother when I say that she's cute anymore. I really should have a kitty cam. At last, I am broke. Alright, so... I don't see any reason to keep Yuri in here. But yeah, we're gonna stop here. Yeah, we're gonna stop here. Do I have any support? One of the things about earning supports in a mission is that you won't exactly tell you. So if you try building more support, yeah, see, like right this one, it only occurs with a monastery. I don't know if there's stats like, oh, these two can't reach a B support or can't reach a B support while they're still on their C support. So since you haven't reached that C support, we're just gonna cut off any support point. I think that's the implication. I know that's happened for a few of the games. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna call it here. Next time we'll just beat this battle, no problem. Oh, wait, before I go. Oh, sweet, I got that. Just gonna slap that on to Ingrid, because there is no reason not to. What does Firequake do? Wait a minute, you lied to me! You lied to me. You said Firequake, not Burning Quake. I caught a bug. Or not bug, translation error. Script error. Wah, wah. That's fine. Might 8, 20, crit, avoid plus 10. Effective against dragons. That's pretty good, considering everything around here. Yeah, it's a really good lance. You do want to get all of those. You can't, every single playthrough, you're always going to be missing 2. But you get pretty damn close to getting all of them. Anyway, that's going to be it. I'm gonna, before I get off today, is that the right word for it? Before I come back tomorrow, I'm going to check to see what's in Sylvain's chapter, and if it's more significant than the stuff here, I'm gonna go to that one instead. But I'll talk about that next time. Anyway, thanks for watching, and I hope to see you again later. Bye.